All right. Gonna get going. So, the name of the game today is grinding. There is a whole lot that just got opened up to do. And oh wait, no, you're not late, Zach. I haven't even really started. Yeah, today is grinding boy today. Today is grinding day. So we got a lot to do. All right, something. Mr. Jack Frost, welcome in. How are you doing? Already checking my posture, and I haven't even started yet. Sheesh, tough crowd. Hold on, let me fix the camera here. All right, you're saying to hydrate as well, or no, just stretch. Oh, well, I'm not gonna drink water if you're not telling me to. All right. So, I did off stream last night while I was kind of watching something to decompress for a little bit after doing some editing. I did play a little bit of Blitzball just to kind of skip some of the boring parts. Hello again, sorry I didn't join the previous stream. I honestly forgot and played other games. Duck, don't worry about it. You don't ever have to apologize for that. As long as you're enjoying your evening, that's all that matters, regardless of what that looks like. Whether you're playing a game or hanging out with us, as long as you're having a good time, that's what matters. Okay, so we want to go back to Xanarkand Ruins and go get the last treasure chest. How dare you? You must be punished. Oh, okay, I didn't realize you were being sarcastic, Zach. In that case, I will attempt to forgive you for being late. Now that I know you're being sarcastic. Yeah, Anima will be coming very, very soon. That's one of the first things I'm going to do is to go get the last destruction sphere chest, and then bring in Anima. Oh shoot, I forgot. He's got Brotherhood on. It's healing him. How you doing, Orphan? Welcome in. Woke up and with head pains? Oh, I'm sorry, Jack. Are you gonna get that checked out? Do you think it's pretty serious? If you need to get that checked out, you need to go get that checked out. Head pains, unless it's just like a traditional headache. Yeah, head pains are nothing to laugh at. You doing alright tonight, Orphan? The material on Tidus's blade, I would love that as a wristwatch face made out of that. Ooh, man, that would be really cool. Headaches, actually, should it be okay? Okay, good. As long as you're gonna be okay, then cool. I had a family member of mine who had some pretty chronic head pains, and it turned out to be something pretty serious. Now, thankfully, they caught it in time, but it did turn out to be something pretty serious. But it was not. It was more than standard headaches. It was something else. Good. Glad to hear it, Orphan. All right. I probably should just be skipping right past this because I don't want to get bogged down with inefficient grinding. Now that we are in the grinding phase, I don't really feel like getting bogged down with inefficiency at this point. So, I'm going to try and do this as expedient as I can while not missing anything. I'll have a fleeting dream so much. This song is so good. Yeah, it really is good. I consistently feel like pretty much every song. I don't think there's a bad song in Final Fantasy X. There are ones that are less good, but I don't think there's a single bad song.
Farewell.
Alright, speaking of, well, not speaking of, but let's do some updating here. Headaches suck. I used to get cluster headaches. Weed kind of made them not a non-issue. Well, good. I'm glad that helped you. I used to, when I was a kid, I used to feel very, very differently about weed, much more negatively. And the older I've gotten, the more I've realized I honestly just don't care. I mean, like, about keeping other people from using it. I just don't care. If it helps you, cool. I know people who are far more functioning potheads than alcoholics, so go for it. Did you know that Nobuo Uematsu made the soundtrack for 9 and 10 at the same time? Yes. 9, he made 160 tracks. Only 140 of them went to, got shipped with the game. And then he made 9 at the 10 at the same time, and that was actually one of the reasons that he ended up getting help with it, was because he had so much on his plate that he ended up saying, okay, I cannot do this by myself. And that's when they pulled in, I think, 2 other composers. How's your evening going, Duck Duck? Welcome in, welcome in. Honestly, the only thing that works, plus the other meds they were going to give me it before, it's just weed had some major side effects. Yeah. I feel like the more research that has come out about the effects of specifically medical marijuana as opposed to, you know, recreational, which I honestly don't really care about recreational either. Whatever. But the benefits that have come from medical marijuana specifically have been really impressive over the last 2 decades. All that they've learned about it. Let's see. Do we want to come over here? Let's see. My evening is going well. I just came back from a picnic. Oh, that's awesome. What kind of food did you have for the picnic? And my day is going very, very well. Shell. I don't really want you going down that path, actually. I would much rather you go... I would much rather you go to where Auron is. Let me see. Weed has cured my insomnia at times. Well, that's good. Oh, I guess I can just use a return sphere. Return to any previously activated node. Okay, so if I go backwards to where Auron basically just came from. Okay, so this is where Auron came from. Wait a second. Hold on. No, this is where Auron came from. Okay, so if I come back here... and then we come over here... it's already unlocked. Perfect. Well, I got there late, so there wasn't much left, but I had a lot of fried chicken. Nice. Hey, I mean, you know, sounds like they saved the best for you. And fried chicken is pretty awesome. I have not been on a proper, like, picnic in a very, very long time. I work in a healthcare store, and the hemp plant is a miracle herb. Yeah. Herb. It's, that seems to be the general consensus I've heard as well, so... I don't use it personally, because I just don't really have a need to. But I've heard pretty much almost exclusively good things. There's some exceptions, but they're pretty rare. Hey, Civilized, how you doing? Did you know the voice actor for Tidus is fluent in Spira? He knows how to write, read, and speak it. I did not know that. That is awesome. Like, legitimately, that is awesome. I love those kind of fun facts. Hey, Rara, welcome in. I'm having a wonderful night. How about yourself? Let's see. Do I want to unlock... I don't think I want to unlock this. I think I want Riku to... I'm going to have Riku camp for a little bit. Eating some watermelon. Nice. Love it. Okay, I'm actually going to turn encounters off because I am only here for one thing, and that is I am here to get the destruction treasure from the temple. So then, after we get the destruction sphere, we're going to go get anima. After I get anima, then we're going to start the real grinding, which is going to be a thing. It's going to take a while, and I'm hoping that y'all help keep me entertained, because this is going to be... I'm going to go nap a little again. See you later. All right, take care, Jack. I hope you have a good one. I'll talk to you later, okay? It was a very cold day at Pike Place Market, Seattle. It rained all day. Man, so Seattle, how often is it not raining in Seattle, though? Wait a second, why did I go backwards? I feel like it's always raining in Seattle. Do you enjoy talking about health and natural medicine? I don't know that I would go as far as to say that I enjoy it. I'm open to talk about it, but it's not something I'm like necessarily passionate about. It's not something that kind of gets my engine roaring, but I'm always open. I'm open to talk about any topic. I didn't get a chance to today. I was hanging out with my wife all day. So I know that I did try to cut some time out, but my wife really wanted to spend some time together. So that was what I focused on today. The weather has changed so much; it's less rain now. Okay, well that's true. Less rain, more snow, probably. Did you know that Tidus's home, you can see if a picture frame shows a low quality picture of the cover art for 17? I didn't know that. Oh man, I'm gonna have to go get footage of that, because I've got a short that I'm working on concerning 17, and I haven't had a chance to. Less snow too, really. That's surprising. So yeah, I'll have to go back and get footage of that, because that is one of those like little things that I'd like to get for the shorts that I do, is to get those kind of interesting little fun fact things, and that would be really good footage for the 17 fun fact. Okay, so we've got. I'm trying to remember what it is I have to do. Oh, it's all the white squares. No, I don't want to go down. I don't want to go down right now. And when it comes to general home remedies to help with common ailments, it's always good to have knowledge to have. Yeah, I totally agree. It's always a good thing to kind of have a certain comfort level and a certain knowledge basis. So yeah, I would totally agree with you there. Nope, it's not that one. Okay, so there's 6... What is there? There's 1... 2... 3... 4... I don't see any others in here, so there must be 2 others over here. 1. Let's see. 2. Where's the last one? This one here? That should be all of them, right? Did you know Yuna's original design, she wasn't human. She was this human-like animal that was a nurse. And then she had crazy long... Yes, actually, not the fact that she was a combination of like a human-animal hybrid. I didn't realize that. But I did know that she was a nurse, because I think in the original story for 17, the doctors and or nurses were the ones that were actually making all the people sick. So yes, I was aware of part of that, just not the full story. Okay, now the question is, am I strong enough to take on... I don't actually know if I am strong enough to take on that water monster from the place where Anima is. I guess we'll see. Magic will want to have MP costs. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, it sounds like she was kind of like a Guado. It almost... You haven't lived till you've had a shop... Okay, hold on. So, Zach, I have actually been taking apple cider vinegar for ailments since I was a kid. So that is one thing I am very familiar with. Because basically, my parents, the way they kind of ran our household growing up, was that if you were sick, that's fine. You can take the day off from school if you are willing to chug, gargle, and then swallow a full quarter cup of apple cider vinegar, and you could temper it with water a little bit. Let's see, coordinates list. So you could temper it with some water, but okay, let's do input. I know that one of them is God Hand, because I remember that one from when I was a kid, because that's where you get Riku's weapon. God Hand. Okay.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
Okay, let's grab God Hand real quick. I think it's back through here, around here. Outer mirror seems to react. Yes, please. Well, it also it really does. Yeah, I already got the mirror. It really does quite a bit. Wait, why is it? Oh, I have to go to the. I have to go to that place in Macalania Woods first. Okay, I'll do that later. I forgot about that. I totally forgot you had to do the Macalania Woods activation first. New Year's for my hometown. The fireworks are so insane. Absolutely, I'd love to see it. Unironically, I would love to see it. Okay, so where is the Omega Ruins? Okay, the Omega Ruins are coordinates X74, Y36. Oh wait, that's the Omega Ruins. No, we want to go to Bodge Temple. 16.7 by 57. So it's like right around here. 16. Come on. Okay, 16.7 by 57. There we go. Bodge Temple.
Here we go.
Well, at least for me, growing up, it would literally short circuit pretty much any generic cold that we might have. Like, if I was having a cold, it would like end the cold within like a day or two if I was doing it every day. Now, who knows? Who's to say if that was legit or not? All I know is that it sure seemed to work. Either way, it seemed to work. Okay, we want that on you. All right, let's fight this guy. Now, apparently there is a unique.
What's up? Something here?
I almost got eaten by a fiend here.
Apparently there's a unique weapon that you can only get once from this one place. Tito Vizi de Morsmom. Yeah. Yeah, it's good mixed cinnamon, lemon, and mint with it. Oh, I've never tried that. I have never tried that. Alright. First optional boss, number uno. friggin' phone. I'm just gonna read your messages exactly like they're typed, even though I may know what you're saying, just to mess with you. Let's go Darkbuster. Can he be darkened? Nope, he's immune to dark. Alright, let's go Hastiga. Did you know Bahamut appears in every Final Fantasy and even has his own game? Yes, I did know that. Mainly because over the last 6 months I have seen him in every single Final Fantasy game. So I've been intimately familiar with that, actually. On first-hand experience. I guess it would make sense for Dark not to work on... Oh, that's a good point. Quit bringing logic into here, Rara. I don't appreciate it. Oh, he stole the haste. Oh, he stole the haste. Ooh. I swear, you better stop with this whole stone punch stuff. What about you could make, would be the actual heck is up with Tidus' outfit? I could. It's not a terrible idea. Alright, let's use an X potion on him. He's drawing him back in. Eden, yeah, Eden is awesome. At least he does more damage from inside. I wish he would suck up Tidus so we could get like a really heavy hit off on him. But no, he's only got to take in Waka. Oof. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, okay, he missed. He missed. He missed. Okay, get him up. Get him up. Is that it? No. Yeah, I wish he could suck up Tidus. Absolutely. Alright, well, I'm just dead here, because as soon as he spits me out, I'm dead. Unless I kill him with this hit, which I did not. So yeah, okay, that's a restart. Second loss of this playthrough. I said what I said, Zach. I said what I said and I meant it. I meant it. I meant it. Okay, well that did not go well. So let's try that again. Yeah, let's just go ahead and bring this back up. Right here. Let's see. Stone does Riku have anything that has stone proof or stone ward? Nope. Nothing with stone proof or stone ward. Can I make something with stone proof or stone ward? Nope, I cannot. Yes, you did hear suck up Tidus. You did, absolutely. Confidently and without apology. Yes, you did.
What's up?
I almost payback.
You know, Yuna is one of the 26 video game characters recorded in history that have heterochromia. I didn't realize there was 26. That's true, he was sucked up in the beginning. Like, hardcore, I mean, the big suck. Although that was different, because that one was the big suck, this is just the minor suck, or the major suck. In that case, epic, untouchable suck. Okay, so what are some good mixes? Because this is one thing I have not really done a whole lot is, what are some good mixes with Riku? Good Riku mixes. Let's see. Mixed trio, use 3 stars, spam... Okay, what is trio? Okay, well, I don't know what the actual Chaos Grenade... I don't know what... I'm looking something up, but they're not actually showing what the actual items are. Frontline. Gambler Spirit and Gambler Spirit. Well, I don't have those. So I can make Ultra Potion. I guess I could just do Power Sphere and Power Sphere. Let's do that. It barely did anything. I'm assuming that this guy is resistant to water damage, right? Oh, wait. No, he takes more damage from water. Ooh. I didn't realize that. Oh, you think that the summon animations in 8 are the coolest? That's a hot take. I do think that 8 are really, really cool. I have no doubt, no argument there. I do think the summon animations in 10, maybe I will say I am very biased on this, but I do think at Final Fantasy X is like top shelf summons. And did you know that FFX is the only one FFF game that doesn't use CGI in the opening cutscene? I did not know that. Alright, let's do Mug, Water Gem. Mug again, another Water Gem. You know, if you could inhale Tidus, that would be great. Okay, well, Final Fantasy VIII does also one big thing that Final Fantasy VIII has is the variety of summons it has. It has a lot of different summons. The main drawback, now that I know this, because I've now played the other ones with 10, is the limited number of summons they have. I do think that if Final Fantasy X had anywhere close to as many summons as any of the others, then I think it'd be a lot. The big suck, yes. I do think it'd be a lot closer. So 8 definitely wins in terms of the... Okay, Alexander in 8 is super cool. Yeah, Alexander in 8 is really awesome. Oh, I think we got it. Okay, cool. Okay, hopefully we're lucky and we got the weapon. You get to interact with FF8 summons and oh, that's true. Yeah, you do get to do that. Yeah, there's definitely some things that make 8 special in that sense. I will admit, I mean, I am very biased towards 10. So every opinion that I have concerning FF10 really needs to have like a 20% filter put on it. That's true, you do fight Ifrit. That's right. And you actually, there's quite a few other, there's a few other summons that you fight as well. People just hate it because they don't understand it goes hand in hand with the card game and the card mod plus item refine. So my opinion, yeah, you fight Diablos from the Magic Lamp, exactly. My personal opinion on why the junction system was so hated, even though I actually thoroughly enjoyed it, I thought it was awesome, but I think the reason it is disliked as much as it is, honestly has very little to do with the system itself, and mostly has to do with how it is explained in the game. I think that it is one of the most convoluted explanations. Now, the system itself actually is very straightforward. They just make it sound like 10 times more complicated with their description than it actually is. At some point, when somebody started describing it to me, it took like 3 sentences for somebody to explain it to me, and I was like, oh, okay, I got it now. But the in-game explanation was atrocious for the system. It made it sound so much worse than it actually was. I do, however, that being said, I have one, I would go as far as to say legitimate complaint with the junction system. My only complaint with the junction system is that it actively decentivizes you, or disincentivizes you rather, from using magic in your normal playthrough. Unless you're just constantly drawing to refill it, then it actually discourages you. The system itself discourages you from using magic. And that's my only complaint. Everything else I loved about it. No, this will be the first one that I've 100%ed. The main reason I had not 100%ed the other ones is because I wanted my first playthrough for each Final Fantasy game I'm doing to be just a normal playthrough. And then that way, if I go back and revisit them, then I can do the 100% at that point.
Seymour's mother.
So it gives me something new to experience.
So you know,
now you can just refine more magic from items and cards. Yeah, but it adds a significant barrier. Not a significant. It adds a notable barrier to using magic normally. So yes, there are ways around it, of course. The reason I say it doesn't bar you from using magic. It just disincentivizes you from using magic. Because then you have to go back and be like, oh man, I used 11 ultimas in this boss fight. I have to go farm more ultimas or trade in more cards or whatever so that I can be at full power. So again, it's not a barrier to using magic, but it is a roadblock or an incentive not to use it.
But because I let him taste power, he began to thirst for
Yeah,
more.
FF8 is staying low level, playing cards and
He was
wrecking the
not
FF8 world,
satisfied with
for
my
sure.
Aeon. He wanted more power.
And he found sin.
There has to be a limiter, otherwise you just steamroll,
Yes.
but that's true. But here's the thing, is that the other reason it disincentivizes using magic is because once you get full stacks of, Ultima and all the other magic spells and you equip them,
Destroy sin.
your physical
My
attacks
son's
are
obsession
way
with
stronger. Way stronger than any magic you would use at the same level.
Though it is small
So,
recompense for what I
sure,
did to him.
you can use magic, but your basic attacks are stronger. So that's another aspect of what I mean. Like, there's an incentive not to use magic, because it is significantly faster just to steamroll basic attacks the whole time. Now again, I like the system. I'm just saying that is my one complaint about the system. I enjoyed the heck out of FF8 during my playthrough. I was going in like, oh man, what am I getting myself into? It's the black sheep of the golden era of Final Fantasy games. What am I getting myself into? And I enjoyed the heck out of it. Do you think they added grinding in the game to make the game seem longer so it has more value to the player? Probably. I mean, I think that's actually a pretty common method to add playtime to a game, because you'll have I don't want to dive, I want to surface. FF8 is better than 10 to you? Fair enough. That's the beautiful thing about, that's one of the reasons they made so many. so that they could have different ones that resonate with different people. They should have let you bank a certain amount of for replenishment, in my honest opinion, but it's still the best. I do really like the junction system. That being said, for me personally, and again, this is my own personal bias because this is what I grew up playing. This was the first game I played, and up until the last 6 months, it was the only one that I played. I do personally, for me, find the sphere grid system to be my favorite type of leveling system or upgrading system I have played in an RPG. Which, you know, to each their own. And I loved the junction system, but I do the sphere grid slightly ekes it out for me. All right, let's put in these other codes here. We've got the God Hand, which I can go and get here in a little bit. Victorious and Murasame. Just wait till the Zodiac system. Well, I guess we'll see. Because yeah, let me see. Can I just type in? Oh, it won't let me type in letters. Okay, Victorious. Okay. And input. We also have Murasame. Murasame. Okay, now let's look at some of the coordinate ones. I mean, I'm not going to actually go to the Omega Ruins, but I am going to go ahead and get the coordinates punched in. So we have 74 by 36. Okay, 74 by 36. So that should... Oh gosh, it is going really fast. Okay, there's the Omega Ruins done. Sunubia Sands, 15 by 41. Okay, 15 by 41 should be right there. Okay, Besaid Falls, 29 by 73. 29 by 73. Okay, Besaid Battle Site, 39 by 57. 39 by 57. Okay, last one, Mihan Ruins, 33 by 57. Oops. 33. Okay. Done. List. Let's do Besaid Ruins. So we talked about why Tidus's name makes sense because of the tide being water, but the us refers to we, the player. So it makes even more sense that once believed... But yeah, I mean, hey, I'll go with that explanation. You don't have to twist my arm. Any explanation you come up with that makes it make sense for his name to be Tidus and not Tidus, I'm down with. Yeah. Yeah, the Sphere Grid, I just think it's a really fun, interactive way to directly improve and increase the stats on your characters. I think it was a really cool system. Okay, Besaid Ruins 2.
Here we go.
Let's knock out all the secret sites. Get those done. Murasame. Okay, let's see. Murasame should be his kind of like preeminent weapon. Piercing, 1 MP cost. Yeah, so this is like his next best weapon. Board airship. One of my friends calls him Auron. Oh, that is... You said he's your friend? I mean, okay. Bit of an odd choice if you ask me, but all the power to you. Are you part of like Make-A-Wish or something? There are so many Final Fantasy character names that don't get pronounced right. That's true. Okay, me and High Road. There it is. Just this one right here. Obtained sonar. Doom, doom, boom, 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 boom. Alright, that's another one down. Battle site.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Your head to bed, babe? Okay. Got the monitor up here. Phantom Bangle. All these items that I basically will probably end up not using. Magic counter, evading counter. Okay, that's actually a really good weapon. Okay, Lulu, Phantom Bangle. Ice Eater, Fire Eater, Water Eater. I mean, that is also really good. Initiative and Poison Strike. I mean, yeah, we'll go ahead and use sonar for now. Let's see. What else do we have? Rematch. Doubleheader. Nope. That Bangle gonna save lives. Yes. Yes, yes, it will. I was called Tidus, just the way it is. Yeah. I had, so I had a short that came out today. And some guy commented on it saying, you know it's pronounced Tidus, right? And I was like, yes, I recognize the council has made a decision, and given that it's a stupid decision, I've just chosen to ignore it.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
No, I mean, I didn't say that rude. I did actually list out my reasons. But I wanted to do the whole, I know the council has made a decision thing, and just kind of be a bit of a turd, but I chose not to. Because I'm boring. Double AP. That will be helpful. I don't know what a Tidus is. Tide Us makes total sense. It's thematic. It works. It really works. I don't get why people gotta make it sound so... Oh, wait. We do not want to be here yet. We do not want to be on the high bridge yet. Nobody knows what a Tidus is. Those people that do are weird. Those people that do are on a list. Okay, so Lake Macalania. So that's where we want to go first.
Here we go!
I prefer Tidus because tide sounds like the tide or water. Exactly. Welcome in, Pina Colada, by the way. Hope you're having a good one. Yeah, that is basically the reason. Okay, we're going to turn encounters off for a minute just to get this wrapped up. Rara's so excited to see you. Okay. I know that one of these... Shoot. I didn't even notice. Did not even notice. Similarly, Aerith's name is supposed to sound like Earth. Yeah, because it's Tifa. Tifa's name is supposed to represent the heavens or clouds, while Aerith's name is supposed to be indicative of the Earth. Yeah. I actually did a bit of reading about that. Okay, I think I've already messed this up. I'm not positive, but I think I've messed it up. I don't know that I can recover on this one. We'll see. Oh, I didn't even see that. I didn't even see that butterfly. Well, sorry, no, like the heavens. What I mean is like the heavens or the moon. Sorry, it's not the moon. The moon is Yuna. It's supposed to be the heavens, not the clouds. Oh! Oh, I almost got it. Again, angst and something. Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I think... do I have to rezone? Yeah, I think I have to rezone. That's funny. Isn't Tifa's ultimate weapon God Hand? No, that's Riku's ultimate weapon is God Hand. Shoot. Any girl with a name that starts with T is pretty fierce. Word. I'll buy that for $1. Okay, you know, I really should be putting on beast weapons here.
That's how it's done.
What? I didn't even think that was close to that guy. Okay, catcher. And Beastmaster. And getting some captures while I'm at it, so that's good. On that note, I probably should swap out Kamari for, let's bring Tidus in here. Okay, we got 19 seconds. Oh, come on. Touch the dadgum butterfly. Shoot, shoot, shoot. How deep are you going into Blitzball? And you gotta get pretty deep to get Walker's ultimate weapon. Yeah, so I'm actually, as of right now, I think I'm about 24 games away from completing it. Why didn't I get it? Did I get it? I thought I got it. Am I missing one? Where am I missing one? See, I'm like 24 games. Blitzball games away. Well, technically, I think I could skip like 3 of each of the leagues, so maybe like 18 games. I think I'm like 18 games away from finishing it. Okay, so that's 1. Put him to sleep. Okay. Kamari has a crazy attack voice. Yeah, Kamari does have a really good voice. His voice actor did a really good job. Okay, that's 2. Shoot, dammit. I swear, I will get this. It is going to take me a minute to figure out the pattern of where the butterflies go. Oh. I cannot miss. I cannot stop hitting them. It's kind of comical, a little bit, but it's also really frustrating. Alright, finish it off.
No time to waste. Let's go.
So there must have been a butterfly that I missed, because is there one back here? No, there's not one back there. There's this one right here. Come on, why is this one impossible to touch? Shoot. Okay, so that one's closer in. This game messes with depth perception. Yeah, it really does. Like this part really trips my brain up because I'm like seeing them at a different plane than where the game is telling me they actually are. Okay, that was just me not paying attention. I wasn't paying attention at all right there. Thankfully, it's not nearly as bad as the Chocobo or the Lightning, but yes, it is annoying.
That's how it's done.
Oh my gosh, you've got to be kidding me. Just end my misery now. Let this be over. Restart it.
time to waste. Let's go.
The only bright side is here, 100% run. Good luck filling up that grid. Yeah, it's gonna take a fat minute, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, so I have not watched much of your playthrough this game. Have you beaten the main game yet? No, not technically. I basically could go and beat it. Probably from this point, I could probably go and beat it in the next 2 hours if I wanted to, or 2 or 3 hours probably from this point. Unless I'm forgetting like another section of the game, I think I could probably beat it in about 2 or 3 hours. But there may be a section I'm forgetting. Okay, is there a butterfly that I'm just... I don't see one. I don't... Oh, there's a blue one back here. Oh, that's the one I missed. Okay, that explains it. Oh man, you're having some bad luck RNG with those. Yeah. I forgot there was a butterfly before the start line. So that's what I missed. No, he's just gonna go heal it. Honestly, you should fully do the sphere grid, then do the final boss. Oh yeah, I know. I'm gonna absolutely max out the sphere grid for all 7 characters. That is part of what is gonna be, you know, part of my 100%. So yeah, and it will be kind of funny because I'll basically go in and just steamroll
No time to waste.
Jack
Let's go.
at the end. Japanese Femboy Butterfly Chasers 10. Yeah, it's the new series. It's all the rage. It's all the rage. Oh, that was lucky. I've had problems with getting that one before in time. Okay, now we go this way. Now we go this way. Cut through here. Grab this one. I have 1 second. 4, 3. Ah, so I was so close. How many times around the sphere grid? Well, I mean, enough so that I can beat Penance. Hopefully you're using the Monster Arena exploit or maxing... yeah, no, I will absolutely be using Dawn Tonberry. No, I would... If Tonberry wasn't an option, I would not be doing it. Because I did not want to spend a solid week just grinding levels. That does not sound like fun to me. Dang it. I was doing so well. It's hard for you to even watch this. It won't go sad. I have a good feeling about this one.
Farewell.
I have a good feeling about this one. We'll see if my good feeling holds out. I didn't even... Oh, I did not even see that one. That one totally escaped me. Just did not even see him. Ow. I thought I was on the inside. Everything else has gone smooth, so maybe I have enough time. We'll see.
That's how it's done.
Auron, not that guy, so Hardy phased out of existence last battle. Yeah, babe. You going to bed? Okay. I should have played PS2 version on Turbo. Yeah, that would have been awesome. So, I thought that one was going well, and then it decided not to. Here's the silver lining with this. As I'm doing this, I'm getting a lot of beast captures, which is actually a good thing. So I'm going to count my lucky stars that there is a silver lining here with the beast captures. Okay. Let's see if we can recover from this. What the heck? I went... Was it, or are both of them high up? I swear, sometimes this doesn't make a lick of sense. I mean, honestly, I feel like this one at this point is already... Oh, I should not have turbo on for that. I left turbo on. That was stupid. Okay, now next thing, I'm going to go ahead and switch Tidus's weapon off Brotherhood because he needs to be using the Beast Capture. Lifesaver, Painting Sword. Okay, yeah, this one's a loss. I don't have enough time to do this. So this one's going to be a fail. Unless something magical happens right here, which almost did. You should go online. There are maps that show where the butterflies are, and you should be able to, how to navigate them. Okay, let me pull that up. Let's see. FF10 butterfly map. Ooh. I didn't know about this. Okay, cool. This should help. I mean, it's really just that first section that's a little iffy for me. So this should help. Okay, so on that one we go around, then below again, and then immediately up and between. Okay, got it. Alright, let's do this try. Game facts for the win. No kidding. Okay, is it just me, or is it kind of a dick move that they put the first chest behind the starting line there? Like, that definitely feels like a dick move to me. Okay, see, I did exactly what the map showed, and I still got this combat here. And, like, literally exactly what it showed. Oh, well. Okay, so the second one is also below. And then we go... Oh, what the... It also doesn't help that you catch the butterflies when you're, like, 3 feet away from them. That doesn't help either. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. No! Shoot, 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 shoot! Okay, I've got like 4 seconds, so maybe I can make it happen. We'll see. 3, 2, 1. Oh! I feel like I walked right through it as the timer was still on. Okay. Next try. That was really close though. I had like, I think if I had had a third of a second more, I think if I'd had a third of a second more, I would have had it. Because I feel like I already did that, Tomac. Yeah, I actually already did the lightning dodges and the Chocobo Racer. So this is the easier of the 3 stupid minigames to do. Okay, yeah, that is not dodging that butterfly. Oh, wait a second. I see. I'm looking at the map wrong. Chocobo Racer took me 15 minutes. I wish I was being a jerk, but it literally took me 15 minutes. I got very, very lucky with Chocobo Racer. I mean, the thing is, it's not... there's obviously a portion of skill, but the majority is RNG, and if you just don't get if you don't get a good layout on the balloons, it's just not going to happen. And if you get sucky RNG with the seagulls, it's also not going to happen. So, yeah, I don't know that I can really claim any great feat with that. I think it just more has to do with... Oh, gosh, I thought I cut in. Well, the lightning is just methodical. The lightning is purely methodical.
Enough.
You just maintain the same system over and over and over and over and over and over and over again, and eventually you will get it. It is that simple. Come on, come on. Oh, come on. I feel like I'm getting to the butterfly in time. Like, I feel like I walked right over the butterfly with the timer still going. The Chocobo Catcher minigame made me cry. Yeah, it can be really frustrating. Yeah, eventually you just get into a rhythm, and then you just do it. Okay, so let's do this again. Go side, side, down, down, up. Oh, oh my gosh. Okay, this might be it. This might be it. I cleared the first section. Oh, did we just get a perfect run? Perfect run, perfect run, perfect run right there. Yes, sir. That's a perfect run right there. Heck yes. Not a single combat. That's what it's supposed to look like. Teleport sphere? No. That's not supposed to be a teleport sphere. That's supposed to be, What did I do wrong? That's not supposed to be a teleport sphere. After gaining airship. Oh. Oh, okay. You have to do both of them. Got it. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha. Okay. I forgot you had to do it twice. Now, thankfully, this one's a lot easier. This is the easier of the two. So it's not the end of the world. Can I please touch this butterfly? Dang it. I just straight up ran out of time there. Like, that wasn't even, like, combat reasons. That was just me not doing it fast enough. Okay. Let's go back. Let's try it again. I thought it was easier. At least in my 15 years ago when I played this last, I remembered this side being easier. Yeah, thanks, Tomac. Thanks, man. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, 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 go. Oh, how did I make it through there? Okay, there we go. Second try. What? No! I zoned! No! I zoned to the next area. I had it. I had it, and then I zoned to the next area. It was perfect. It was perfect. No. That's so annoying. So annoying. Oh, man. That's frustrating. Hey, just a heads up. As soon as I'm done with this, I'm gonna need to go say goodnight to my wife. She is waiting for me to come say goodnight to her. So just want to give you a heads up. When I finish this, I will be stepping away shortly. Go, go, go. I gotta make up for the lost time. Dang it. Like 5 minutes we can wait. No, I'm going to finish this first, and then I'm going to go say goodnight. Usually I take about 10 minutes to go say goodnight to her. Because that's just, I like to talk to her for a few minutes and, you know, wish her goodnight and whatnot. So, but I'll finish this first. Because right now she's just reading, she's just like on her phone in bed, so she's not in a huge rush. Okay, I got that one. Okay, there we go. And success. See, that didn't take long. Third try. And I should have had it on my second try. Okay, I'm going to put some music on for y'all. And then I'll be back in about 10 minutes. Okay, I will be back shortly. All right. On to the next thing. So there's no reason to have combat off now, because thank you all to it. Welcome in, by the way. How are you doing tonight? Okay, here's the path. Come on, Tidus. What was that weak sauce hit? The nice thing is that a lot of this backtracking does help a lot for the monster arena. So that's at least a positive of this part. Are we winning? Never. How's it going, Voltage? No. Little lady, I need you to get out of the way so that I can go to the spot where I have to charge the mirror. Why won't she let me through? It's weird. What am I... Am I being thick? Oh, do I have to go in? Oh, this is... I have to go find her parents. I forgot. Yeah, I have to go find her parents. Because they're missing her. And they're like, oh, where's my daughter? And you have to go find her. Okay. Here they are. Supposed to be my husband here, but he hasn't shown up for the longest time. And the husband is looking for... The husband is looking for the daughter. I remember now. I'm going to speed this up a little bit. Because I remember what to do now. Zip zop zooey. Zip zop zooey. Okay, so where is the husband? No, he's not in here. I know the husband is around here, around somewhere, looking for his daughter. Is where they camped? Oh, yeah. Okay, I remember that now. Does the grind refer to these brutal side quests? That and largely the monster arena, because the monster arena is a massive portion of the grind. Because as far as leveling, the majority of the leveling grinding just comes from the monster arena itself. So that's actually not that bad. That portion is not that bad. I'm chilling. How are you? I'm doing great, Altruit. Glad you could be here. Happy to see you. Or talk to you. Either way. Okay, where is their campsite? Brutal. Yeah, the monster arena is going to be, that's going to be a slog. It always is. I remember, I actually never have completed the monster arena, and I've never beaten Penance. So this is going to be new for me. Now, I've gone pretty far, but I just never got around to actually completing the monster arena and doing Penance and the other mega bosses. Now, thankfully, the turbo helps a lot. Like, a whole lot. Okay, let's see. I did it most, but Shinryu got to beat it quick. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that fight. That's gonna be a thing. Screw that fight. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to that. Okay. Oh wait, here's a sphere. I need this anyway. Still need to fight either Omega or Nemesis to get Nova for Kamari to get the learning achievement. That's true.
You are the one they call Jekt.
Yeah, no, I'm gonna do all of them.
Are you not?
What of it?
Watch your tongue, knave.
Watch your tongue, knave.
My apologies. I am Braska, a summoner. I've come to
You can
take
lance
you
at the
from
fake
this
Omega
place.
to grab that. Oh, that's right. I forgot you can do that.
Sounds sweet. What's the catch?
What's the catch?
That easy to see, was it? I soon leave on a pilgrimage to Zanarkand.
Seriously?
I would like you to join us. It will be a dangerous trip.
Do we ever get
Yet,
an explanation,
reach Zanarkand,
like an official explanation
my
for how
prayers will be
Jekt
answered.
left Dream
You will be
Zanarkand?
able to go home, we think. What say you?
Great, let's go.
I mean, I know they say in
So
conversation that he sails out
Anything to get
off
out
the
of
coast
here.
of Zanarkand, but like, is that
Then
all
it's
you
out.
have to do to leave
But I must
Dream
protest
Zanarkand? Is just
this
sail like the
drunkard
Truman Show,
guardian.
basically? You just keep sailing until you hit a wall and then walk up a staircase and go out the door?
Here and say that?
I mean, how does that work?
What does it matter? No one truly believes that I, a fallen summoner wed to an Al-Bhed, could possibly defeat sin. This is what they say. No one expects us to succeed. Braska, sir. Let's show them they're wrong. A fallen summoner, a man from Zanarkand, and a warrior monk doomed to obscurity for refusing the hand of the priest's daughter.
Further evidence.
Delightful irony would be if we defeated sin.
Further evidence that we need
Stop
an
yapping and get me
Auron
outta here.
prequel that covers this road trip here. Like it follows Auron through his story up to this point and through the defeating of Sin. I
Now,
really,
Jekt,
really think it would be amazing.
I am in your hands until we
A
reach
warrior
Zanarkand.
monk doomed to obscurity because he refused the hand of a
Right.
important person's daughter. I mean,
So, what's
Come on,
a
you got
summoner
huge
anyway?
portion of a prequel right there. Then you have the rest of this story, which we already know the end of it. But anyway, yeah, I just think it'd be awesome. The road's closed. Okay. Oh, wait, where are you going? Come back. There's so many warrior monks passing by lately. Did something happen at the temple? Yeah. Okay, here we go. It's you. I'm supposed to be my family here, but they're nowhere in sight. They were waiting over there. What? Really? Thanks, kid. You know, FFX2 was originally going to be a prequel and you did the Journey of Lord Braska. Oh my gosh, that would have been amazing. Like, seriously, that would have been amazing. I wish they had done that. I will return my wife thanks to you. Uh-huh. Okay. Now, is the road still blocked? Yes, it is. Okay. Where's their kid? Yeah, okay, Pain is pretty cool. That, I'm not gonna lie. What am I forgetting right here? Real emotion and 1,000 words. I'd like to apologize on behalf of the Guado. We are responsible for the fiends that attacked the stadium after the game. We're sorry for the disturbance and for disrupting such a wonderful game. Please accept our apologies. Okay. That's fine. Okay, so what... I know this way... Yeah, that way leads on to the Calmlands. I know the whole choreography for Real Emotion, and I have that as my ringtone too. That's pretty cool. Okay. I really should have played on Turbo. It does make it a lot easier in some respects. What? So I reunited them, but what am I missing now? And you know what I should do, actually? I really should make Tidus kill the other two, or knock out the other two, so that he's the only one attacking. Okay, what? Where did their kid go? Alright, go ahead, Waka, attack yourself. Thank you. Auron, attack yourself. Nope. Tidus, attack Auron. Waka, attack yourself. There we go. Now, that's much better. Much, much better. Now, Tidus will get all of them. Oh, but the other two are going to keep on dying. Oh, what a waste! I forgot that was. I forgot they actually revive on their own. Maybe it'd be better if I just had auto haste, perhaps, or if I pick somebody who's just slower than them, maybe. Waka knocked that all-bed hat right out of himself with that one. Such an out-of-pocket way to phrase that. He knocked that all-bed hat right off of him. I love it. Where is... Okay, I'm gonna look it up, because... Alright, Celestial Mirror. Or no, it's Cloudy Mirror. Cloudy Mirror. Okay. Mirror. Yeah, I have the Cloudy Mirror. I can't get the lady to go out of the way. To get out of the way. She won't move. Okay, Cloudy Mirror. Final Fantasy X. The Celestial Mirror. Okay. So we did that. Now how do we get her to go out of the way? Go to the forced entrance from the Thunderplane side. So that's what I actually did that earlier. But I'll try that again. I'm gonna go ahead and turn combat off just for a moment while I figure this out, because I am getting minorly annoyed, not majorly, but slightly annoyed with oh gosh, I don't want to do the minigame right now. Okay, let's come around here. And they're just chilling right here. Okay, so Go to the forest entrance from the Thunderplane side. Talk to them a couple of times. Okay. Yes. Okay. But now my boy's missing. Okay, so you just have to talk to them multiple times. Okay. I guess he went looking for me since I was late. I best... Okay. I wish I had that 4 times in speed, no encounters, etc. on my playthrough. Yeah, it definitely simplifies a huge portion of it, for sure. There is no doubt that it really does simplify it quite a bit. There we go. Yes. Okay, now we can do it. Thank you, Ultravit. Appreciate that. Alright, let's turn combat back on. And let's go get out of here. So the next thing we need to do, or not need to do, I guess, but the next thing I'm going to do... well, let me ask you guys, as the viewers... What would you prefer that I continue working on Celestial Weapons / Monster Arena, or I can also do the current League, which has status reels as the reward. So both of those are very important. The League would be a little bit more... I mean, I could also just do... I could do just like a couple of the games on the League, and then go to the rest of the Celestial Weapons. So Ultravit is leaving it up to me. Ultravit is voting that I decide that. Does anybody have any particularly strong feelings about what they would enjoy more watching? Because I'm gonna have fun regardless. CBO it. CBO it. Oh, combo it. Alright. My vote is Celestial Weapons. I don't mind either one. Alright, here. Let's do this. I'm going to do a coin toss. I'm going to do a Google coin toss. Let's see. Alright, here, let's do, here, Ultravit. I'm going to pick, I'm going to have Ultravit and... DuckDuckGo. Well, I guess really only one of you call. Since Ultravit, you're leaving it up to me, I'm going to ask you pick which one's heads or tails. Okay, Celestial Weapons are tails. Okay, got it. So we'll do, just a second. Okay. I'm gonna do display capture. Alright, so I'm gonna flip it. Okay, we're doing Celestial Weapons. Cool. That works for me. So that was the tails. We'll do the Celestial Weapons. Which, technically speaking, this is officially part of the Celestial Weapons, but I that's not how I kind of was setting up the vote. Okay, so let's see, which ones do I need next? Okay, I've got the Sun Crest and the Sun Sigil. Let's see, the Moon Crest, then the Moon Sigil is the next one I would need. Okay, the Moon Sigil is... You should get Kamari since you're right here. I don't think I have Kamari's ultimate weapon, though. Oh, that's true. I should get his weapon, yeah. It's easy. I can grab it real quick. Okay, so I know that you need to... Okay, let's leave combat on. Jupiter Crest is Lockers and Luca, yeah. Okay, so the turbo does not work super great with lightning. Just saying. Okay, so on this one, is there, I don't remember what order I'm supposed to do it in. At least turbo makes the lightning more realistic. That's true. That's a really good point, actually. I think I'm supposed to stand near it. No, here we go. Strange stone. No, it's glowing. It's not glowing anymore. I'm trying to remember what I'm supposed to do here. It's been so long since I've done this. After square. Okay. Always square. It's always the square thing that messes me up. It's always the square that messes me up. Thank goodness this is doubling as getting me some monster arena farming. Here we go. Okay, that's one. And I know there's 3 of these, right? So that's number 1.
Take that.
8 statues, but they glow at different times. Okay. For some reason, I thought there was only 3 statues. Love the Ionosphere of the Thunder Plains. Yeah, the Thunder Plains was a really cool kind of design choice. I like the way they did it. And now I can't dodge lightning for crap. Nope. Ooh, I forgot about this one. And there's one more stone here. Alright, let's wait for this one to go glow. Really fun song to play on the piano. Oh, I can imagine that, actually. I wish I was artistically skilled, like talented. But music has never been my, at least instrumental music. I love instrumental music, but I am crap at producing or playing or anything like that.
It's done.
I'll listen to it as good as anybody, but I suck at actually making it. I have not done the Cactuars in the Desert yet. That is going to be on the list of to-dos for today. If I can get most, if not all, because I know that one of the celestial weapons requires getting, I think, all of the monster arena maxed out, or at least it's like, I think it's maybe just one of every creature or something. requires that. So that one I may not get tonight. We'll see. It just depends on how smooth the rest of the night goes. And we'll kind of play it by ear. If I can finish the celestial weapons in the monster arena tonight, I will consider myself lucky. Hey, can this stone please glow? It is taking its sweet time. Where I can't dodge lightning for crap now. I feel like I've sat here for a long time. Let me look this up to make sure, because this does not seem to be... okay, it's Kamari... Kamari's Celestial Weapon. Okay, so the Spirit Lance... by praying at 3 different Cactuar stones in the Thunder Plains, which makes a spectral Cactuar appear in either the south or north area. The player must have read the text on Gandalf and the Cactuars in the Thunder Plains travel agency beforehand. Okay, so I have to go talk to the... I have to go check into the travel agency first. Okay, let's go do that. Okay, so 10 for Auron, it's one of every monster in 10 different areas. And with Yuna's, you have to do Mount Yagazet and Calm Lands. That's true. That's a good point, Orphan. Hey, by the way, welcome in, Travis. Hope you're having a good night. Alright, let's come back up. Goodness gracious, so many combats. I would turn combats off if it wouldn't be detrimental to the Monster Arena collections. Eventually, yes. When I circle back around and start playing them again, after I finish the first set of years getting to the present, and I circle back, I'll basically take votes on which ones people want to... For every year that I go back to, I'm going to have at least one game voted on for a revisit. Because I think there's a lot of games that are worth revisiting. Like, I want to revisit Ocarina of Time. I want to revisit Majora's Mask. I want to revisit A Link to the Past. So there's... And then there's several others that I'd like to redo as well. So when I eventually circle back, I'm going to take votes. Essentially, I'm going to take votes. And those that win, I'll do a revisit on. And those ones I'll do 100% completion on. The first encounter with the Iron Giant here was brutal. My first time playing back in the day. Bad memory. Yeah, they're pretty rough. Okay, so I had actually read this already. So I should be able to just go and pray at them. I just have to actually find them and get them to glow. Man, Tidus cannot hit the Cactuar to save his life. He literally cannot hit them. Where the heck are the rest of these statue stones? Okay, can you chill? Oh, here we go, here we go. Okay, so that's number 2. Now, I don't know if going into the travel agency reset it. It could have reset it. Hey! Tidus actually hit one. Oh, there's another Jack Sphere. We gotta get that anyway, so might as well pick it up. It'll be a nice little change of pace here.
Hey, hold it steady.
Why am I doing this?
Mr. Rara, welcome back.
What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking.
This is important. No fooling around. You're gonna spoil it. Whoa.
Are you alright?
Now there's a scene for posterity.
Yeah.
I love how they intentionally did not tell Jekt about the Thunder Plains just so they could watch him get struck by lightning on purpose. It's such a petty, funny, like, bro thing to do if you're not going to die by the lightning strike, like, as you won't here. But it's such a petty, like, just dumb bro thing to do. Cracks me up. You're just like, wait, watch, just watch. I want to see this. I want to see this. Just wait. He was a dick. Yeah, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. He kind of was. Now, would that go as far to say that he deserved that? Yes. Most assuredly. Jekt did cause some problems. Just a couple problems. What are you talking about? Nothing big. He was fine. What do you mean? Okay, this one doesn't seem to be... This one doesn't seem to be glowing. Let me try one of the other ones. I mean, I'll be surprised if I leave here without the full, basically maxed out monster arena from this. After you pray at 3 statues, you have to go to the lower area to the right and pray at the fallen tower. You get the spirit lance, right? I do vaguely remember that part. Can't seem to get the third one to glow. Let me try going. Okay, this one doesn't want to. Is not glowing either. Oh, okay. So those are all maxed out. The eyeballs, the giants are maxed out. Thank goodness for turbo. Oh my gosh. This would be so obnoxious without turbo and auto attack. Okay, that one's maxed. The Omega Ruins is a rough area to get monsters. Oh, yeah. Yeah, the Omega Ruins is rough. Oh, that one's not... Okay, I can see 2 from here. Well, that first one up there I already got. The RNG giant spam? Yeah, no kidding. It is kind of nutty, actually. Can we... What am I supposed to do to get the next one to glow? Because these other ones just don't seem to want to glow. Let's see. Is there something that you do that has like an impact on whether they glow or not? Because I'm going 4 times speed and they are not glowing. You just have to wait for them to glow. They do it randomly. Okay. We'll just keep waiting then. Eventually one of them... Well, let me go back here where I can see 2 that I had not tried before. Okay, so all of those ones are maxed as well. So I think we will probably end up leaving this area with... Oh, here's another one right here. The only annoying part is just waiting for them to glow. Yeah. Qatar captured and Qatar captured. Okay, captured, capture limit, and capture limit. Okay. Okay, nope, it does not work 100% of the time. I was about to have some, like, major news, but it does not work 100% of the time. I was just sitting here mashing the dodge button, and I was like, oh, hey, look, a dodge. Oh, hey, look, a dodge. Oh, nope. But then the third one doesn't dodge. Okay, 1 dodge. 2 dodges. Third, oh, 3 dodges. And that's just... No, but eventually, unless you're mashing it really, really fast. Let me see how... Okay, if I am sitting here pressing it like a... Okay, nope, I got hit. Okay, so now all 3 of those are captured limit. I am starting to question this because none of the... I have not seen any other stones glow. Captured. Ah, he ran away. Shoot. What am I missing here? Okay, capture limited. Missed. Not missed. Okay, I'm gonna turn combat off for a minute because I seem to be not able to find anything that will glow. None of the ones I've been to are glowing. None of them seem to want to glow. There's 1 here and 1 there. So here's 2 that I have not prayed at within sight. Try praying at the tower? Okay. Yeah, let me try that. Because maybe I do already have 3, and I just didn't realize it. If I did, then I just totally missed it. Oh, it's this tower right here. Nope, it's not that tower. Where is it? Oh, no, it's not here. So it's got to be this one up here. One that's kind of like fallen over. Yeah, it's this one here. Okay, nope. I'm not able to interact with it either. So it's not here. You saw one glowing? Where? 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 On the left? Lower part. Okay. Oh! Oh! There it is! Okay, so I think just one of them is selected to glow, because they didn't seem to be moving around. Alright. Wonderful. Now we can do it. Okay, that takes care of Kamari's weapon. I love how Komari looks up in the sky like he knows. He's like, lightning's about to strike here. Okay, that is Kamari's weapon ready to go. Let's go move on to the next one. The next one that I can do easily is Kamari's weapon, which I think you have to go and put it in the. Oh, well, actually, I can get the world champion real quick. So let's see. The world champion is this way. It is through here towards the town, and then you go into here and talk to this lady here, I think. Use the celestial mirror. Amazing, I can say that I'm honored to hand over the family heirloom. The world champion. Okay. Hidden behind some debris. Oh, that's right. I forgot about that. Yeah, it's in the underwater. It's in the underwater portion of it. Okay, now... Oh, yeah, and then I think you put the rusty sword... I think you put the rusty sword in the statue on the road here, right? Okay, we don't want to turn off... I think we give it to him, right? No? Which statue do we give the sword to? What if you got what you have? Fight the Dark Maga Sisters? Wait, if you go that way... Oh. Okay. Thank you for the heads up. I forgot about that. Wait, can't you only fight the Dark Mega Sisters once you actually have them? Right? You can't fight them if you haven't collected them yet, right? Because I haven't actually gotten the Mega Sisters yet, or Maga Sisters, however it's pronounced. Let's just go ahead and clean up this place real quick. Get the Monster Arena. You can fight the Dark Aeons after the Calm Lands. Even if you haven't collected them yet, like the Mega Sisters or Maga Sisters. I wish I had I would have loved to have had this feature, the ×4 in the auto fight, on my first playthrough. Oh my gosh, this would have saved so much time. When you go into the camp in the columns, they become active, and yes, you don't need them to fight them. Okay. Where specifically in this area do you actually initiate the fight with the sisters? So I can make sure to avoid them. Okay, capture limit reached. But I need a lot more dual horns. Okay, capture limit reached on the eye. And capture limit reached on the small guy. Right after the gates of Mihen High Road, when Seymour lets you through. Oh, that's okay. I wasn't going to go that far. So that's fine. I wasn't planning on going that far. Okay, let me tell this to chill out. Okay, let's move on a little bit. Okay, can we all agree that Tidus looks really goofy when he's running at 4 times speed? He's like, oh, okay, here we go. I do need bombs. I need more bombs. Nope. Not what I needed. Tidus looks goofy no matter what. That's actually true. Tidus does look pretty goofy no matter what. You have a fair point there. There we go. That's what I was hoping for, is a set of 3 bombs. You have to go to a Mushroom Rock through the airship, then backtrack. Then there will be a platform that will lead you up to a place to sword to get Masamune. Okay. I mean, at least this is like a really, really effective way to get tons and tons of Monster Arena collections. It's really, really good. Really, really. Like, really, really, really good. And you know what the other side benefit of this is? Significantly increasing Tidus's kill count, which is a huge plus. Alright. Because we're going to need Tidus to have a huge, huge kill count for Tonberry. So we need dual horns and we need bombs from this area. But I think that's it. From from the top section, we need dual horns and Tonberry. I think at least that's it. Okay, so we just don't go up to the gate. Right? We just come over here and save. If it'll let me save. Oh, really? His sigil... I did not know that. His sigil will not appear if he doesn't partake in a certain number of combats? That is completely news to me. I did not know that. I mean, not that I'd be too worried about it because I think I've done that, but that's very important to know. Okay, bombs are good. Dual horns, I still need some more. And for Waka 2, because... Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought there was another message. Ooh, we got another sphere. Cutscene! Cutscene!
Giant fiend that attacks chocobos.
What's it waiting for? Hey, come out and fight!
I told you this was a waste of time.
Hey, come on. It's the right thing to do. Everyone's depending on us. Besides, it's good practice.
I guess you're right.
Well then,
Ha! There it is. Auron, let's get him!
right.
I like all. I really appreciate the flavor that the Jek spheres add to give a little bit more, additional insight to the previous group. Oh, all I need to do is turn encounters up. I keep on forgetting that I can increase encounters. Gosh, can you imagine how many hours this is cutting off of the Monster Arena grind? Being able to use these boosts right here, the auto combat, the increased encounters, and the ×4. Oh, like this for the speed run, this particular area, because there's a significant jump in enemy difficulty. Yeah, I can believe that. I would like to do a speedrun at some point. I think that'd be kind of fun. I don't know if it would be this or something else, but I would like to try some speedruns at some point. I think it'd be a lot of fun. That the first real jump in power that we get is after Spiramorph? Yeah. Okay, Thunderflan is done. Bombs are done. Only speedrun this game if you hate yourself? Yeah. I think that's gotta be pure torture. So here's the thing. Usually speedruns are not done with 100%. I do think that some people have done, like, what is it? What is it, like 28 hours or 21 hours or something like that for a 100% speedrun? It's something nutty. It's pretty crazy. Now, the run is a lot of fun. People make good time. Yeah. There's also a cutscene remover mod for this game that makes any percent into a 3.5-hour run. Oh, are you serious? That's amazing. I didn't know that. Even just beating it in one sitting is unreal? Yeah. 3.5 hours? No way. I guess at that point, does do the boosts become kosher at that point? Or do you still have to do it on the original, like a ROM hack version? Without cutscenes, that's a different story. Yeah, it's seriously like, it's like 10 hours of cutscenes. Okay, I think I'm close to maxing out everything in this area. No boosts, okay. Reached. No, we still had one that was captured. Don't need them, that's true. That's a good point. Okay, so there's one more monster I have not maxed from this area yet. And... limit reached. Nope, still capturing. Who in their right mind ekes up and says, I'm going to speedrun 100% FFX and do it in 21 hours because that's good for my mental health? Not me. I'll tell you that much for free. Not me. Now, a regular speedrun, I could see doing a non-100% speedrun personally for fun. 100% speedrun sounds like a nightmare. It sounds like, I mean, it would not be a nightmare if you could do it in multiple sittings instead of basically having to be any percent world record on this game on PC is 8 hours and 27 minutes. That is nuts. Okay, have we captured enough? Yes, we've got enough. We got enough. Okay, we can turn combat off. Thank goodness. We've got everything, I think. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. Let's get out of here. Oh, there is one other thing I want to do, which is to get a chocobo. Okay, here's a fun one.
Oh.
Like, let the controller breathe for a second. No. Okay, so we got... the first one I know of is this one right here. In any percent, when do you think the first time we moved Yuna on the sphere grid? When... I'm gonna hazard a guess never. I'm just gonna guess it's never. Based on, just simply based on how you're kind of... it's not never? Okay. Let me say then after Bevel. I'm just totally guessing. I have no clue. But I'm going to guess after Bevel. Wait, where are the chocobo feathers? Here it is. There it is. I see it. I'm actually not far off. Okay, what is it then? I'm curious what the actual answer is. It's in Via Purifico. Because she starts by herself, so you need her to actually be a little stronger. Okay, gotcha. Right before the Asaru fight. That makes sense. That actually tracks. Where's the feather? Where's the feather? I know there's a feather somewhere out here. Where is it? Is there not a feather up there? Fortune Sphere. Is that the last one, or is there another? Oh, I think that's the last one. I'm really, really glad the boost does not mess up the music. That would be really sad if it did. This rendition of the theme is so darn catchy. Yeah, it is. Alright, let's go back into the airship. I should have you come watch a run of this whenever I get around to derusting. Yeah, I'd love to. I would absolutely love to. I'm not even joking. I would love to watch it. Okay, Mushroom Rock. Let's go there.
Here we go.
Let's go get... Oh, actually, combat back on. It's kind of funny. It's actually mixing up the music because it's going so fast that it's mixing up multiple tracks overlaying on each other. I just found out something about the Chocobo race that you might not have known. Okay, go for it. I'm all ears. Alright, here is Riku's weapon. I think Riku's God Hand looks super cool. I think it's a really, really well-designed fist weapon. It's too long to type here, but you'll message me? Okay, gotcha. I'll be waiting for it. Spit it out, Zach. Curious if it's something I know or not. Knowing Zach, it's most likely a troll comment, but we'll see. I could be wrong. He could actually be serious. Not likely, but it's possible. You know, roll a 20-sided die and once or twice it's serious. I'm waiting to see him get indignant from that comment. Or he's going to be proud of it. Either one of the two. He's either going to be indignant or proud of that. Just waiting to find out. It's serious. Okay. He's like, no, this one's serious. Okay, we are starting to reach the capture limit. Okay, that's one captured. Capture limit reached. And captured. Capture limit reached and captured. Sent it. Okay, let's see what this is. Let's see what this is. So he sent it to me on Discord. Okay, did you messaged it to me directly? Okay. Okay, so it says it is acceptable to go after balloons in the center as well as the right. The player should not go far to the left, as that will drastically increase the chance of getting hit by a bird. So being on the left side specifically increases the chance of getting hit by a bird, apparently. I don't know that I knew that. At least not consciously, but I've always, perhaps subconsciously, stuck to the right side or center. So maybe I just have done it enough times and subconsciously realized I was getting hit less if I was on the right side or center, so I did not specifically know that, though. Okay, we are getting close to the limit here. Okay, captured. I just googled if there's a trick to the minigame. So, well, one trick that I found for sure was that do not use the joystick to control your chocobo. Definitely do not use a joystick. Use the arrow keys on your D-pad. It is significantly better. because I was doing terrible with the joystick. Okay, capture limit. No, we have not hit the capture limit yet. Okay, and nope, we're still capturing on him as well. All right, Laruda, are you done? No, Lamashu is still being captured. Okay, captured, capture limit, and captured. Apparently with the analog stick you're supposed to lightly tap. Yeah, it did not work very well. The arrow keys worked significantly better. Captured, capture limit. Okay, we're still capturing the fire plants, the fire mushroom plants. Capture limit. Okay, they're done. Now what about Lamashtu and the Gondwan? Okay, so fire plant is done. That one's done. And whatever the imp is still being captured. Okay, capture limit and capture limit. So we only have one left, which is the big bird. We just need to capture some more big birds, and that's it. What is the trick? Please tell me. It's basically saying that the left side, when you're doing the chocobo race, if you go on the left side, you're more likely. The birds are more likely to hit you. Staying in the center or right is better. Which I think what I was saying earlier is that I don't know that I specifically knew that, but I think I subconsciously may have known that. You're already running on a big bird. I see myself out. Shut up, Zach. Did you know there's only one character that you can only get one chance to sign him up for Blitzball? Is it Lazu? No, it can't be Lazu. Lazu is a main character, well, not main character, but he's... Where the heck is this big bird dude? Here he is. Okay, Garuda. Who is it? Duck Duck, who... I don't actually know who that is. I can't think of who it would be. Durin? Which one's Durin? Isn't Garda from FF7? Or FF5, sorry. Garda from FF5. Garuda. Yeah, it might be. What is the name of... I don't remember what the name of this monster is. Okay, I'm having the worst luck encountering this guy. That just does not want to let me fight him. Come on. Seriously, where the heck is this big bird? I imagine this soundtrack is getting obnoxious. Just constantly in this repetitive back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Oh my gosh, can we please run into this guy so I can get out of here? Can't you also fight him in, What is going on? I'm doing monster arena farming, which is one of the suckiest parts, is you just fight and 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 fight. Have you ever done the monster arena farming? You know that Tidus means sun and Yuna means night. And doesn't it mean specifically moon? I was under the impression it actually meant moon specifically. Oh, this is tedious. Come on. I did not. Also, doing a 100% is nuts to me. Fair enough. So basically, Rara, what is unless you already know and you just may not have done it, but you may know what's going on. But basically, I'm trying to capture 10 of every single monster in the game, essentially. And this one particular one is being very elusive. Here we go. Okay, so this one right here is called, it is called Garuda. And I need more of him. I don't know how many more, but I need more of him. Because the top of the screen will basically tell you, once you've caught enough, it'll say you've reached the capture limit. And this is the only monster that I haven't reached the capture limit for yet. So that is why the Sun Crest Sigil is given to Tidus and Moon to Yuna. You have the Sun and Moon thing like yin and yang. Exactly. Yeah, I love that little detail. TDS, Tidus. That's funny. I'm tempted to go ahead and just leave because this is kind of driving me a little nuts. I may just go do something else concerning the celestial weapons while I regain my resolve to bang my head against this wall. I was gonna make a joke like that, but thought it was too cheesy. Zach, I don't know that I've... Yeah, I got Anima. So one of the other things I could do is I could go and fight Anima and get the Dark Maga Sister, or get the Maga Sisters as well. The one thing I'm really grateful for this incredibly annoying thing, oh, I don't know that anything is too cheesy for you, Zach. I'm a dad now, so I'll be so cheesy. I'll be... Yes. Absolutely. How old is your kid, Rar? Oh, no, I think I actually already asked you, but you said it was like your son, I think, was like 4 or 3? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if we had that conversation or not. I think we did. But my memory is not serving me very well at the moment. He's turning 4. Okay, so I was right. Okay, I did remember that right. I thought you were a woman this whole time. Great, now Zach's gonna release the floodgate. Now that he knows Rora's not... Did you know that when you fall in Makalania Lake? Yes, I actually did know... Okay, Duck, hold up. Are you telling me that I know something that you don't know, or that you're actually... Hold on. Duck, it is Sin's back. It's not just copy-pasted. It is Sin's back. You're on his back. It's not copy-pasted. Because it's not just the buildings. If you look behind the buildings, you can see the entire profile of Sin's back, including the fins coming up. He was there listening to the music. Sin was just chilling in that underwater, in that under the ice cavern, because it's full of water. He was listening to the hymn, and that's why you get teleported to the desert after he gets woken up, because basically you wake him up, and you're sitting on his back that whole time. Somebody actually went in and looked at basically removed all of the outside elements and looked at the lake water, the lake bed and the bottom, and it's a body of water that's connected to the larger ocean. So Sin just basically swims up in there, chills to listen to, you know, the hymn when he's in a good mood. And we just fell and bumped him on the head and woke him up, basically. Okay, I'm gonna. If it makes you feel better, you have a 9-year-old girl with just like Tidus. What? That's funny. Okay, let's go check in and see. No, not input. Confirm. Let's go to the calm. Let's go check and see how we're looking on the Monster Arena. Actually, you know what else I need to do here? Is I need to get Tidus's weapon. Oh. I always felt like it was, but didn't want to be fully sure, so that's why I never thought it was, but I did feel like it was. Yes, you are absolutely correct. So somebody who is way, way, way more technically capable than I am, which I'm not hardly at all, but somebody who's way more technically capable than I am went in and actually, how do I exit? Went in and basically looked at the individual assets of that whole area and mapped out the area, and you are quite literally on Sin's back. Yeah, it's actually one of my more favorite little fun fact snippets. Okay, I need to sell. Whoa. Whoa. I almost discarded Brotherhood. Okay, let's sell some stuff, because that was going to be annoying if I had to keep on doing this. Okay, so let's go items, equipment, auto, and let's sell a bunch of this. Okay, I don't really need that. Ascalon just for double AP, it doesn't really seem that compelling, but I don't know that I would need to sell it per se. Holy cow, how many weapons did he get? Sell it all. Okay, we can get rid of this. Get rid of that, and that. I do want to keep the haste shield, because that's actually good. Alright, let's go. Inducer piercing half empty cost, that doesn't really matter. It's a heck of a way to make a lot of money, is to just get tons and tons of gear and sell it all. You're seeing Dark Strike, Heat Lance, Dragoon Lance, Magic Counter. Oh, yeah. Gotta get rid of all the crap. You can use the map in Riku's Mix Overdrive? Are you serious? That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I did not know that. I wish you could mass sell. Just, like, sell a whole bunch all at once. Ooh, whoa. Oh, I have a 4-slot flexible arm. What's the game lineup for next year? That is a good question. So I actually haven't specifically picked it. But, since I've got a good handful of people here, I can get some input. Okay, so... 2002. Okay, so 2002 has another huge lineup. And what it's going to be is Kingdom Hearts for sure, and Wind Waker. Those are the only two that I'm dead set on. Maybe Mario Sunshine. I'm pretty tempted to put that in there as a certain. Yeah, so here's the ones I have for 2002 so far. Mega Man Battle Network 3, which I really want to go back and do 1 and 2 first. So I probably won't do Mega Man Battle Network 3 because it would be out of order. Yeah, so Battle Network 3, Wind Waker, Jedi Outcast, Warcraft 3, Kingdom Hearts, Neverwinter Nights, Lord of the Rings 2 Towers, and it's a PlayStation game. Pokemon Ruby and Sapphire, Golden Sun 2, Command & Conquer Renegade, Metroid Prime, Mario Sunshine. The only two on that list that I'm dead set on putting on the playthrough is Kingdom Hearts and Wind Waker. Everything else I'm kind of open to. Mario Sunshine, best Mario game I've ever played. Very satisfying to mess around. I'm going to be 100%ing Kingdom Hearts. Duck Duck. I will be 100%ing Duck Duck. Or... Talk about a misspeak. I will be 100%ing Kingdom Hearts because I've played it before. Warcraft 3 is good. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, so basically, my general rule of thumb, as most of the people who have been watching me for a little while know, my rule of thumb is that if it is a game I have played before, then I have to add some kind of a challenge or stipulation to the run. So, what that means, since I have played Kingdom Hearts before, the only stipulation I could think that would make it fresh and interesting to do, for me, personally, would be to do a 100% stipulation, which is actually the reason why I'm doing that for this. Because I wanted to do 100% stipulation on it. We're going to learn all the secrets of Duck Duck. You were saying you're going to beat Kingdom Hearts Proud Mode, no damage, no accessories, no weapon change, no items. Oh, no. I don't hate myself that much. Let me clarify. Duck Duck, let me clarify. When I say 100%, and this will go for any 100% I do, so for the sake of clarity, I want to say this now, and I'll probably say this multiple times, just so that I am clear. When I say 100%, I mean whatever the hard mode, if it's available, all extra content. So all secret bosses, all synthesis stuff completed. But no, all that would be a completely separate run for me, like a different type of challenge run. That to me, that falls into a different category. Yeah, it will be proud mode, and no damage. I mean, I don't know that no damage is considered 100%. I mean, 100% is just, well, is taking no damage considered part of a 100% run? Like, I'd never even heard that that's considered part of a... Yeah, that's like a challenge run. 100% is just completing all of the content. Because, okay, I'll put it this way. In my mind, 100%ing a game, and if there's some technicality that makes this not the case, then fine. I'm okay with that. In my mind, though, 100%ing a game means completing all, within reason, all available content in the game. It does not mean that I want to, by the end of it... Well, I'm not going to say that. I don't hate myself that much. And I'm not that good at the game. I'm not good enough at the game to do that. I am good enough at the game to complete it in the hardest difficulty, and I think to do the extra bosses. I haven't done them before, so I'll let you know. We'll see. There's a trophy that you have to beat proud mode without taking damage. Well, I guess it depends on which platform you're playing it on, because I don't think that's... well, I guess if it's on the PS5, I suppose it depends. No. It doesn't need turbo features. No, Kingdom Hearts isn't a turn-based RPG. It doesn't need turbo. Turbo Kingdom Hearts would suck. It would honestly be like it would be the worst. I can't even... I'm sitting here trying to imagine doing a turbo Kingdom Hearts run, and it sounds like absolute cancer. Like butt cancer. That's right, it's been so long. I've only played 2 for a weekend at a friend's house. Barely got out of Roxas. Oh, gotcha. Yeah. Good luck with the extra bosses in Kingdom Hearts, because they don't play nice at all. I'll let you know. I've never done it before, so we'll see how it goes. But it'll be a little while before I get there. It broke my mind thinking of Turbo Speed Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, seriously. Like, okay. Here, Rara, just for kicks. Turbo Ansem possessed Riku at the in Hollow Bastion. 4 times speed. Just imagine that. 4 times speed Riku in Hollow Bastion. Tell me if that doesn't sound like a nightmare. No. Just no. No other comment. Just no. It's like that, the cleaning lady from, what is it? Oh gosh, what is it? It's not, is it Family Guy? She's like, no. 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 What is this? What is this one over here? This is Zombie Attack. I don't care about Zombie Attack. That's not really that high priority for me. Family Guy, yeah, it is. When I first played Kingdom Hearts, I rented it basically the day it came out, beat it in one sit down. I had so much hype built up from a magazine I read about it. That sounds amazing. One of them literally flashbangs you as soon as it starts, then relentlessly starts attacking. Yeah, no, that does not sound super fun. I do not like the idea of a turbo speed Kingdom Hearts. It sounds like the worst experience ever. Which means, now that that has been said, somebody's gonna go and do it because they hate themselves, I suppose. Alright. Waka, you have officially... Triple Foul. What does Triple Foul do? You did that for Ratchet and Clank. Mental Brick. Power. Power. Yeah, I'm excited to do all the extra bosses on Kingdom Hearts for the first time. It's actually, it's probably the next game that I'm looking forward to the most, because it's going to be a pretty cool learning curve for me. I think we'll see. The demo discs were the hippest things back in the day. I got FF8 demo from PlayStation Magazine or something like that. How many hours of playtime did the demo discs give you? So here's the best part. I've gotten so many captures so far, and all I'm doing is just slowly walking over to get Tidus's celestial weapon, and I've gotten tons of captures already. Ogre captured. Okay, the limit's reached on that. Yeah, from the moment I picked up the controller, I couldn't stop till I beat it. I don't think I went to the bathroom. I was glued to the screen. Loved Kingdom Hearts ever since. This is where it's going to get a little gnarly, because these guys can be kind of nasty. The Marlboros can really sneak up on you and cause some major problems. Thank goodness I'm fast enough that it's not problematic. It's only the opening seed mission? Okay, gotcha. Still, that's not too bad. That's actually a good chunk of gameplay. Each game being, well, sometimes they would come with like 8 games, each game being like 20 minutes or so. That's really cool. That's actually really smart. From just like a business perspective, that's really, really smart. Slowly but surely, we are collecting up. We are collecting them all. And Tomb Raider, I think. Okay, here's a deep cut question. I got a deep cut game question for y'all. Who here has played Lego Rock Raiders? I hope there's at least one of you that has played Lego Rock Raiders. I just saw the Lemon Pledge comment. Wait, did I miss more lemon? Oh, more Lemon Pledge. Nope, never heard of it. I really, really hope one of you has played it. It's such a weird, fantastic game. Sounds cool? Yeah. So, here's the funny part. It was the first LEGO game to have FMV cutscenes, and it was awesome. This is just the funniest, coolest FMV cutscenes. Let me see what year it came out. Hold on. Okay, Lego Rock Raiders came out in 1999. Here's the premise. It's basically a real-time strategy. For all intents and purposes, it's a real-time strategy game. But you are building bases with Legos and trying to survive on a foreign planet, while collecting crystals to power up your spaceship to go home. And you go through these series of missions, and progressively more and more difficult missions. And you train Lego people, you specialize them with skills to be like bomb technicians and fight vehicle drivers. Like you can train them to be able to drive bigger and bigger vehicles, because you'll like early on in the game, maybe the biggest vehicle you can make is like a little tiny scooter. And then as you go further into the missions, you get access to these like giant rock demolishing vehicles. And here's one of the cool things. For 1999, okay, this is gonna blow your mind. I hope, at least. It blew my mind as a kid. So it's a top-down real-time strategy. You're building your Lego bases, completing mission requirements, and keeping all your people alive. You could take over the POV of one of your Lego characters and actually go and get in vehicles and drive around these Lego vehicles as in a first-person POV as one of the Lego characters in a real-time strategy game from 1999. Let that sink in. It was wild. It was one of the coolest games ever. And it got no traction at all. And I'm so sad because it was amazing. It deserved so much attention. The fact that you could go into a first-person POV into your Lego people and take control of vehicles was amazing. Did I ever play Tribes? I have not. Age of Empires 2. Oh, first person Age of Empires 2 would be amazing. Have we captured it? Okay, we're caught up on the... I have not played Tribes. Do I need to add it to my list? Hey, Rara, is it worth adding to the list? So if it continues to go this fast, I may actually be able to max out the Monster Arena tonight. Because this is actually going really, really fast. No, it's all dead online games from the 90s or maybe... Oh, okay, gotcha. Sad day. No, I never got around to that. I don't think I even had heard about it until you brought it up. What? Oh, do I have to... Hold the phone. Hold the phone. Do I have to go and re-race the catcher to get him to move again? Do I seriously have to re-race? Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. Please, no. I really hope I'm wrong about this. Re-race. Shoot. I swear. I wish the team behind Rocket League made a Blitzball game. Yeah, that would be amazing. A Rocket League speed and paced Blitzball game would be awesome. Could not agree more. Why is he blocking me? Okay, let's just do regular encounters. And then I guess I need to go talk to the... I guess I need to go talk to that lady again, because he won't let me in. And I think I have to re-race to get him to move. Okay, capture limit reached on these guys. That's good. I think it's just the Marlboros left. I think. The Sphere at Vegas needs to host games. Oh, that would be amazing. That would look so cool. We are starting to hit consistent damage caps on Tidus. So that's something. Yeah, we're doing 999. We're hitting damage cap on Tidus now. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. Hope you're having a good night. Where is she? Isn't she supposed to be around here? Where's the Chocobo lady? Is that her down there? Oh, that's her down there. I'm not gonna lie, you know, I'm thrilled. Yeah, we got like 13 people on YouTube right now. Yeah, that's I'm thrilled to have people here to talk to. Honestly, while I'm doing this kind of boring stuff, it's really, really nice to have somebody, a handful of people to talk to while I do this. So I do appreciate it a lot. Makes this far less boring. Far less boring. I am tempted to turn combat off though, because honestly, I'm trying to figure out how to get down there, and I need to focus. So, or focus on this particular thing here. Okay, so here's the Chocobo lady. Let me train one. Capture Chocobo. Those tigers look like a stuffed tiger. I got them from a Carney game on one time. Oh, that's cool. I had a stuffed bear that I got from a... I got a stuffed bear that I got as a kid from some kind of carnival game of some sort. And I had that one thing for like 10 years, easy. Kept it for a long time. Watch me get another 0. Okay, I'm not going to get a 0, but it was really good. It's not 0, but it was really, really solid. 3.2 seconds on just a bullcrap attempt. Paddington, of course. I had to think about that for a second because I haven't had it for like 20 years. Okay, so now should that guy be out of the way? Lotso. Lotso Fotso. Okay, please let this guy be gone. Oh, thank goodness he's gone. Okay, we're fine. We're good. We're in the clear. I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of happy that on a bullcrap, not even barely trying attempt, I got 3.2 seconds. Can we all agree this is one of the dopest designs for any of Tidus's swords, or really any sword in general? It's a really cool weapon. I love the way it looks. Okay, now what's next? Key items. We still need the Moon Sigil. We still need the Mars Sigil. We still need the Saturn Crest. Yeah, that's his ultimate weapon. I think it looks super cool. We already have the Venus Crest and Sigil when we have the Sun Crest and Sigil, which means I can actually go get Tidus's weapon maxed out right now. But before we do that, I do want to finish up and make sure I have collected all the Marbles I need. And then we'll move on to the next thing. Magus Sisters. Oh yeah, I can do Magus Sisters. Yeah, let me go do that real quick. Brotherhood is still the nicest sword. Okay, yes. Brotherhood is an awesome sword. I totally agree. Okay, I think we're maxed out. And the name is sad. Yeah, the name is sad. Yeah, the name has history behind it. I believe we have maxed out everything here. Welcome in to the newcomer, by the way. I hope you're having a lovely night. Let me go ahead and save. I haven't saved in a while. Well, actually, I did save here recently, so that's not that bad. Am I talking to Casper? Oh, the monster... Who's Casper? Is he the monster arena guy? Because if so, then yes. I'm going to go chat with him real quick. I'm going to see where I'm at on a couple of these zones that I've been working on. I think I've maxed out 3 zones. I think. Sun Sigil? Yeah, I've got the Sun Sigil and Sun Crest already. How's it going, Mini Cooper? Oh, no, it's not a new chatter. Just a couple people popped in on YouTube. We had like 3 or 4 people, 3 people join in the last 5 minutes. I was just saying hello. Oh, Casper the Friendly Ghost. I got it. I'm really slow, Chico. Oh, we got enough. We did enough for Yuna's weapon, I think. Celestial Mirror. Okay, so we got Yuna's weapon. Kind of, not by accident, but I wasn't specifically trying to get Yuna's weapon. Don't mind me. I've been researching specimens you brought from the Thunder Plains and created one nasty beast. Chocobo wing times 99. First fight's free. Oh yeah, let's bring this on, because I'm going to get decked. I'm going to get absolutely decked. Yep. Completely wrecked. That's about what I expected. Guess you're just not up to scratch. Thanks, man. What a jerk. He's like, I guess you're just not up to scratch. What a scrub. What a scrub. Research the specimens from the calm lands. Greater one, nasty beast. Far plane wind times 60. There is no point. Well, I might as well. It's just for fun. Just for fun. Oh yes, all starting at 1 HP. Beautiful. That almost seems like I may have been able to fight that. That old man is built different. Yeah, no kidding. Part of me almost thinks I may have been able to do that. Mushroom Rock Road. Candle of Life times 99. Bring it on. Yep, Mini Cooper, I already have it. I already did it. As I mentioned earlier. And in fact, I think you were here when I did it last time. Not now. Okay. What else have I done? Let's see. Bunch of imps. No, thank you. Don't need to fight it right now. Let's see, how many more have I already maxed out? I didn't realize I maxed out this many. I've created a monster. It's a fabulous day. 3 stars times 60. Not now. Let's go ahead and no. Done it! I created a monster. Megalixir. Ooh, 30 Megalixirs. That's awesome. Keep on bringing on the rewards, buddy. Keep on bringing the rewards. Okay, he's done. Finally. Okay, so let's see. Chat. Oh, do I have? How do I check? How do I check the monster? Mercury crests, all red primers, flower scepter. How do I actually check progress? Not here. Okay. It's not in config. Help. Nope. Does anybody remember how to actually check your progress with the specific the Monster Arena progress? Because I'm not seeing it here. Let's see. Items. Is it in, like, the map or something? Bestiary. Where is the bestiary? Sure, Ni no Kuni has one. Ni no Kuni? What is Ni no Kuni? Let's see. FFX. How to check Beast list. You don't have to traditional end menu beast or marry for defeating monsters. Like, you track the monster knowledge by capturing 10 of each. Or are looking for an old man in the hidden end room. Okay. Well, I guess. Oh, wait. I know how to check it. I think I remember. If I come in here and ask him to fight monsters, then he'll open up this. Here we go. This is how you do it. So when you actually select to fight a monster, it pulls them up here. Okay, so like for instance, I have completed Mihen High Road. Mushroom Rock, I need 2 more Garudas for Mushroom Rock. Jose Road, I have nothing. Thunder Plains, I'm completed. Makalania, I've got a few in Makalania I still need. Calm Lands is done. Stolen Faith is not done. Mount Gagazet is not done. Omega Dungeon, not done. Area Conquest. Chimerageist. Oh. Okay, so those are the specials. Okay, cool. I figured... Okay, so now I know how to check. So the ones... I can probably go knock out these first ones pretty quick. The Besaid and Kilika. Those ones should be pretty fast. Board airship. I think I am going to go step away and go to the bathroom real quick. And then keep working on this. Let me pause this. Let me actually do this. Because this, I think, stays pretty quiet here. All right. I'll be back in about 5 or 6 minutes. Okay, I'm back. So let's go knock out the beasts. No, I don't want... shoot, I hit the wrong button. Let's go get all the beasts from Besaid.
Here we go!
And then there's the Garudas at... Oh, we can't... Well, yeah, we can get it here. Let's get encounters up. There's only a few here, so it'll go pretty fast. I think it's just those three. The water flan, the bird, and the little dog type thing. Does anybody have any big Christmas or New Year's plans? Or is it gonna be mostly low key for everybody here? Okay, the bird is done. The dingo, I'm still working on the dingo. Dingoes. Okay, the flan, whatever, is done. I'm broke. I know that Rara is having a pretty low-key Christmas. Hey, the dingo is done. Alright, Besaid is finished. Also moved a lot, so I don't have any things from the past. Gotcha. Yeah, it's going to be pretty low-key for us here, too. It's just going to be, that morning, it's going to be just my wife, son, and I just kind of hanging out. I need a rich family to adopt me. Don't we all? Don't we all? So it's going to be mostly just, you know, my wife, my son, and I hanging out that morning. And then we go over and have a little bit more of a slightly more involved thing with my...
Here we go!
My family over at one of my sister's houses. We're gonna just kind of hang out and have a good time. So it'll be mostly pretty low-key. I love the Killica music. I still have my game. Hey, yeah, ain't that the truth? And my OSTs throughout the year, yeah. As long as I have my curated playlist, I'll be okay. Music does carry a lot of weight. Music does a lot of heavy lifting for people's emotional well-being. Let's just put it that way. And we get some of the Ochos, or do we not... Do I not get to fight them normally here? So we've got the lizard, the wasp. Okay, lizard, wasp. I know there's at least 4. Okay, the... No Ochu? Okay. I thought there was a 4th one near the Moonflow. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. Okay, so the 4th one is the Seed Shooter. That's the 4th one. Glad you're going to see your family. Happy Merry Christmas, Happy New Year. Thank you. Really appreciate that. My family really, really, really loves to cook, so anytime that we get a big family gathering, it's usually just an excuse to cook lots of really good food, and I'm here for it. I mean, I'm here for them too, of course. Yeah, I'm there for my family, but no, we have a good time. My family's a bit rowdy, so it's never dull, to say the least. I want to try an advent calendar with different coffee. Ooh, that's cool. I like that idea. One time, my favorite advent calendar that somebody got for me one time a while back, well, years ago, I was given an advent calendar with different kinds of beef jerky, which was really kind of cool. I enjoyed that. One for every day till Christmas. Yeah. Okay. What on earth was that? Did you all hear that? Hey, all true, whatever floats your boat. Did anybody hear that, by the way? I'm curious if that came through on the mic. Kind of like a chair. Yeah, it was on the outside, the exterior of the house. It sounded like, to me, here, it sounded like somebody throwing a rock against the, it sounded like somebody throwing a rock against the wall of the house. Because it was not him, it freaked the ever-living daylights out of my cat. It could have been branch. That may have been what it is. It's probably just a branch. You're right. Freaked me out though. Got my heart rate up for a second. Because it was really loud. I mean, I've got the headset playing at a moderate to high volume, and I heard it very clearly through the headphones. Okay, capture limit reached on everything but the seed shooters, I think. Here, squirrels crack my windshield with nuts. They're basically monkeys. Okay, squirrels are... his heart rate isn't as high as Tidus's. No, not right now. I mean, look how fast he's moving. Guy's going like he's smoked cocaine. Snorted cocaine. Let's see. Okay, no, we still got more of those to go. Coke. Yeah, Coke. Smoked crack. There you go. Isn't that a downer though? Or no. Crack's not a downer. 'Tis the season, yeah. I guess. Some kind of white powder. Great. Now when the AI reads this video afterwards and puts a description up for it, it's going to be really confused for a second and trying to describe this section of conversation. Fireflies? Yeah. Okay, we're done with this area. Board airship. So I actually did that. I experimented with that recently because I was kind of curious. And I was like, hey, so what is the AI grab when it reads the VODs for these live streams afterwards and kind of tries to describe it? And so I was like, oh, let's find out. Let's test this. And some of the results were really funny. I'm not going to lie. They were pretty darn funny. Because it would grab little snippets of conversation and just like, oh, the creator discusses this at this point and discusses this, and the creator does this, and it kept on calling me the creator, which I guess makes sense for the AI scroller to read that. But regardless, it cracked me up because I was just laughing at it. Okay, AI stalker, yeah, basically. Okay, so I need 2 more of these big flying monstrosities. Sid is drunk off moonshine while driving. Something like that. Here we go. Okay, this is 1. I need 1 more. One more. Yeehaw! Yeehaw! Yeah, he's a bald cowboy. There we go. Okay, we're done with this section, so that's three more sections finished. Let's get out of here. This section would be perfect for a lure to attract specific monsters, but that might be too easy. You already have fast forward. Yeah, well, here's the massive silver lining that I keep on looking at. With it not being able to draw specific monsters, is I actually don't mind that I have to do so much grinding, because every single monster that Tidus kills is another monster that will count towards the Tonberry kill count for the experience, not glitch, but the exploit for Tonberry. So for every kill Tidus gets, I'm going to be getting massive boosts in experience once I start doing the Tonberry farming. So I don't really mind at all. Yeah, it's not an exploit. It's just a method. Yeah, you're right. It's not an exploit. It is just a method.
Yeehaw! Here we go.
It's just the way you do it. Okay, so hey, Ultra It. I mean, you're totally right. It's not an exploit. But, creative use of game mechanics. Yes. Well, I guess in a sense... So, I guess it depends on how you technically... I guess it technically depends on how you define an exploit, because you are exploiting... I mean, exploiting, literally, in the literal sense of the word. You are exploiting a mechanic in the game. Now, whether it is an exploit in the sense of you're like using something not intended to be used that way, no, it's not an exploit like a cheat or anything like that. But you are using something in a way it was not originally intended. Well, okay. So let me ask you this. So Ultra It, you think, and I'm not inherently saying that this is not the case, but you believe that when the game designers were creating this, they had in their mind, oh yeah, hey, let's include this one particular enemy that can do north of 100,000, up to 100,000 damage against your character. And if you do these specific combinations of triple AP, AP to overdrive, so on and so forth, that people will be able to max out the sphere grid in a matter of an hour. I don't know that they were thinking of that specifically when they designed that fight. Oh no, okay. So I think you're misunderstanding. I'm not saying when I say like, I'm not saying that an exploit is inherently like wrong or breaking the game. I guess it just depends on how you define the word exploit. Because in my opinion, you can exploit something without it being like breaking the game. It's just you're finding a creative use. Oh, I'm not doing perfect Sphere Master. Yeah, I'm not doing perfect Sphere Master. I'm just going to max out the sphere grid. Which you can get, so basically where everybody has access to the full grid. Now I will fill out as much as I can, or as much as I feel like it, we'll see. But I'm just going to be maxing out the sphere grid primarily. Yeah, I think perhaps we maybe are just using the term exploit a little differently. When did Sid start from F7? He was always a pilot and a drunk one. So Sid's first introduction to the series was in Final Fantasy II, and he has been in every single Final Fantasy game since. Okay, a farming method, yes. Yeah, I agree. It was intended as a farming method. I just would be slightly surprised, not shocked, but I'd be slightly surprised if the specific Tonberry method was planned. It may have been, and if it was, then cool. I just would be slightly surprised if the specific method for Tonberry was planned. I could totally be wrong, though. I just think that when you've got something that enables you to have basically get, 30, 40, 50, 60 sphere grid levels off of a single fight, that it, to me, seems like it was not intended to be done that way, but since they made it possible to be done that way, then obviously they're going to keep it. I just have a little bit of a suspicion it was not intended to be done that specific way. But no, they laid all the groundwork for it, obviously. So we're just using the game mechanics as they're designed. Don Tonberry isn't accessible until the game fully opens up for exploration as far past the point where you would need to go in order to finish the game. True. But you can do a cheap version of it. You can do a cheap version of it with the other Tonberries, can't you? Or is it just that one that functions that way? And the remaster was put out 15 years after the initial release of the game, with the previous version and the international version already released. They might have suspected the Game Shark to do it. That was a big thing back then. Possibly. Well, so, fair point, Altruit. I could totally be wrong. I could absolutely be wrong. Okay, so... I think you might be misunderstanding what I'm saying. I'm not saying that they're like, oh no, we allowed the game to be broken. I think it's more just like, we didn't I just don't know if they thought of that specifically, and they're like, huh, well, that's interesting. Cool. That's all I'm saying. I don't know for sure. Maybe they did plan it from the very beginning. They're like, yeah, hey, let's include this one method that if you do this, and this, you can get, max sphere grid, or not max sphere grid, but you can unlock the full sphere grid in a matter of, an hour. Maybe they did include that specifically to do that. I guess I don't hold this opinion strong enough to, like, plant a flag in a mountain about it, so maybe I'll just let it rest there. Yes, his wife turned him into an envelope. True. That was his wife that did that. Well, okay, so the last thing that I will say as kind of a small pushback on that last comment, Altruit, is the remaster of, or the 3DS version of Ocarina of Time. There were several actual exploits, or actual game-breaking exploits, that they specifically decided to leave in the game because fans loved it. So those things were very specifically not intended to be in the game. But they included them anyway because fans loved that they were in the game. So just because something wasn't necessarily intended initially doesn't mean they're automatically going to take it out when revisited. Because if they created the game and said, all right, we're going to have all this different stuff, it's going to interact all these ways, here, put out the game. And then fans discover things that always fans discover stuff the developers didn't intend for, because they're like, oh, hey, we didn't realize that was going to interact the way it does. And then once fans who are playing the game say, oh my gosh, this method is amazing, and it gains such notoriety, and people actually become such huge fans, like, oh, you got to try this is amazing, and they do a remaster years later, they're like, well, we're not going to take out one of the most famous tricks in the game, because people love it. Oh, I don't know that I believe that. I don't know that I believe that they don't care about their players. There's I mean, maybe now they don't. I could believe that argument now, but in general, I don't know that I believe that statement. FF9 brings me big Princess Bride vibes. That's actually kind of I like that. Yeah, if you were to say that about, like, recent Square Enix for the last decade, then perhaps. But they would have had to... The thing is, they would have had to have actually changed the code specifically to remove that possibility. So I think that that's a little bit different, because they would have had to have gone out of their way to remove it. Necessarily, more than likely it would just be adjusting the scale variable on overdrive generation via Stoic Overdrive. Even still, that means they would have had to, even if a very simple step, they still would have had to have gone to specifically remove it. which means for me, I think there's a difference if you're talking about like a company that doesn't care about their players. Okay, I can understand that being the case if they are like, hey, let's not include something that they like. Sure. But what you would be talking about there is removing something that the players like, which means even if it's a very simple step, going out of their way to remove it. Even if it only took 5 minutes, that still means they'd be going out of their way, even if only by 5 minutes, to specifically remove something the fans clearly love. So I don't like that. That to me just seems highly illogical that a company, even if they don't care about their player base, highly illogical that they would do that. Now, if it involved them having to go and bend and twist to get it in the game, then sure. Okay, surely we should be getting close on this one, right? Hold on, I missed some of the conversation over here on YouTube. Just a second. He designed the Hilda 3 while he was an Uncle Up. Yes, they might. Well, no, he designed it, but finished it as a human. They might have suspected Game Shark to do it. I think that was before he transformed. I wonder what he saw in her. I'm guessing Garnet was adopted. Well. I mean, if we're being technical, Garnet isn't related to any of the people. Isn't related to any of the people that she is supposed to be related to in the game, because she was adopted. Suddenly filling out Perfect Sphere Master goes from a 15-hour endeavor to 150 plus hours. Yeah, I mean that would be that. But the thing is, that would be a way to basically universally piss off. Like, not just not make them happy, it would universally piss off your entire player base that does challenge runs like this. So it seems like it would be going out of your way to shoot yourself in the foot. Anyway, I don't know. And like, I do not pretend to know if they intended it or not from the beginning. If they intended it from the beginning, then awesome. If they didn't, then awesome. Either way. As far as I'm concerned, it's awesome either way. Okay, so now I just have to try and remember. I'm trying to remember. That big of a disconnect in the time required for farming sounds like an intentional design, because cactuars only for hundreds of hours sound miserable. I mean, that's a fair point. That is a fair point. I can't really argue with that. That maybe that is the case. If you remove the... Wait. What just happened? Why did I get pushed back? I mean, if you remove the OD AP methods, you're left with farming cactuars for 8,000 AP apiece. Yeah, that's true. I mean, you clearly are far more familiar with this game, considering, you know, the amount of more in-depth runs that you've done, the challenge runs that you've done. So I am not going to be arrogant enough to try and say that I have any strong... How long is the track list? Oh. Any strong, you know, perspective of authority on this. So I can't pretend to say that I know what I'm talking about. It was just a perhaps very inaccurate gut feeling of mine. Okay, where is the statue? I need to find the statue. Auron. I know it's somewhere around here. Celestial weapon. Masamune. Now, where is the statue? Okay, obtained. Yes. The northward path leads to a rising platform that leads to a statue of Lord Mihen. Oh, the Mushroom Rock Road. The player must go to the Jose end of Mushroom Rock Road. The northwestern passage leads to a rising platform that leads to a statue of Lord Mihen. Because I know that the right. No, I understand, and that's what I'm saying. I don't know. I don't know whether they intended it or not. I'm glad it's there regardless. And I think you make a very compelling argument. I think you make a very compelling argument about how much time difference there would be. That to me is a very compelling argument. And I would be, I mean, either way, I'd be very interested to know that they very specifically included that fight to be used that way, to be farmed the way that it is farmed. I think, and if so, God bless them for doing that. And if it wasn't intended, then God bless them for not meaning to do that, but doing it anyway. Okay, so how do you get? Because I don't want to run into. I don't want to run into the Dark Magus Sisters. Where is the statue, and how do I get there? First Strike Riku, Hyper Mighty G, Ixion Thundaja, 99,999 damage against all party members. Auto Life Tidus Flee. Oh, at Magus time? Yeah, let me go get Magus. Actually, that's a good call. Let me go get Magus or Magus, depending on who you ask how it's pronounced. Do you have to fight them in a row? No, I think you encounter them. I think you just encounter them as you are foolish enough to go to where they are. I think. I got them on my first time beating this. Not sure how, if it takes this much to do it. Oh, no. No, Magus Sister is easy. Or not easy, it's just there's a... they have a specific method that's measurable and predictable on how to get the sisters. It's not that they're hard to get; you just have to go do it, which I just hadn't done it yet. So all you need to do is come in here and just fight this lady up here. The only thing I was trying to figure out to do is how to get to the statue without running into the Dark Magus Sisters, because I will get absolutely nuked by them if I try and fight them. I will get completely nuked.
Very well. Now, are you ready?
Yeah, anima is really cool. Did he? He just Zanmaro'd. Well, that was easy.
Stop. That is enough.
Good job, Yojimbo.
Ah, you have made some...
He just made quick work of that fight because he got the attack. Yeah, it is. Once you know, yeah, it is really sad.
If...
I think that's all of them for the moment. Yes. How? Oh, what do you have to do to get the other one? Magus sisters. What is the other one? Okay, so you get the. Oh, the Magus sisters are okay. Requiem Temple, yes. Let's see. So what is the flower scepter? Pin the final optional Aeon. Yeah. Now, how do we get? We already did that. Taking the Cloudy Mirror, Benjamin's final challenge. Where is... Okay, the Flower Scepter from defeating Bahamut. Okay, where do you get the Blossom Crown? The Blossom Crown... you can obtain the Blossom Crown as a reward for capturing all fiends in the Mount Gagazet area. That's what it is. Okay.
I will...
No. Wait, leave. Okay, I forgot there was Mountain Gagazet. Yeah, it is really sad once you have her full story, or the oh dang it, I didn't mean to come here. Once you have the full story of Anima with Seymour's mother, it is really, really sad, and changes the whole feel of using her in battle. Hey, Mount Gagazet.
Here we go.
Now, I already have most of these maxed out, so this won't take long. Okay, nope. Combat on and auto. Okay, so this is the other requirement. Okay, all three of those are already maxed. Already maxed. Maxed, and maxed. So which ones am I missing?
Just a little something for the yard.
With the U.S. Bank Smartly Visa
Gosh, dang it.
Signature
I hate
Card,
these stupid
you can earn an unlimited 2%
stupid
cash
ads.
back
Where the
on
heck is it
every
coming
purchase.
from? Gosh. I hate that. Yeah, you're probably right. Probably right. Rude. Yeah, it was one of the little guide page I had pulled up that was trying to be rude. And interrupt over here. Yeah, you're right. This is definitely faster. Alright, so let's see. Oh, great. Now we gotta let him go through all this. You know what? Bring it on. Let's see if I can beat the easiest... Oh, shoot. Oh! Yeah, I probably could beat it. Not yet. Not yet. I love how belittling he is. Every time you fail, he's like, "What? You whippersnapper can't even take on this monster I just made?" Incredible insect. Manatonic times 60. Not now. Okay, fight monsters. Mount Gagazet. Okay, so I need Ahriman. Oh. Bandersnatch. And Unknown. And a Behemoth and Splasher. Okay, so they're including the cave. That's why I don't have them. They're including the cave. Dangbird, chill. What is that serpent there? It's just his little pet. Alright, let's go to... Probably would be fastest to go to the Xanarkand Ruins and just go backwards. Okay, let's go back. Bashur is on the mountain itself. Oh, really? I was just really unlucky, I guess. I must have just been really unlucky. Behemoth. Okay. Okay, whoa. Turn auto off. Auto off. Yes, sir. How's it going, Mayor? Skill. Armor break. Nope. I did not mean to turn encounters off. How are you doing tonight? Just finished up shopping online for family. Oh, nice. Hey, give me a heads up before you end the stream. I want you to see another fighting game pop off. Rara would probably love to see it as well. Amazon OP. Amazon OP. Come on, get at it. Come on. Oh, Auron's dead. He's dead. They killed my boy. Massacred him. Popped up once when I won in a tournament. One of the Blitzball tournaments. Oh, like one of the fighting game tournaments. Okay, I got you. I'm tracking with you now. My opponent threw his controller. That's funny. Yeah, you were a competitive fighting game player for about 15 years? Wow, I didn't know that. That's awesome. Okay, there's Bandersnatch, Needhog. Alright, we got a lot of sphere levels up, so let me go ahead and assign some of this. I actually hated it when people raged because I enjoyed the post-match conversation. See, okay, you just hit the nail on the head. It's something like, one of the reasons I have never really personally been inclined towards even getting in any type of competitive scene is that I don't really like the whole high intensity, like high passion stuff about getting in, how people get really worked up about games. Like, I'm here to have a good time. It's the Wendigo type enemy. Okay. Bashura is the Wendigo type enemy. Okay. Let me see, just for my own purposes, to see a picture of it. Bashura FFX. Yeah, so I feel like I've already maxed that out. I've already maxed those ones out. That was one of the ones I actually had 10 out of 10 already on. Alright, well, looks like Auron's gonna start doing max damage now. Consistently. Yeah, no worries. It's all good. I still appreciate your you just helping me out, because you're like a data bank of information. You're like a library of information, so I appreciate it. Missing Grendels. Okay. Unpopular opinion, but I enjoyed competitive Brawl the most. It made me into a very thoughtful player, which translated amazing when I went back to Melee and continued into Smash 4. I just never really got into the competitive scene. Oh yeah, I only play Melee and Project M, maybe 64 for fun. Melee is just so deep and fast and technical. I'm mained Captain Falcon. Nice. Main Ganon and Marth in every game. I wish that this had been a larger part of my childhood. We just never had basically any game systems, effectively. Now, there were a couple rare exceptions, but in general, video games were not a thing, really, in our house. So, like, the Smash craze when I was a teenager, or early double digits and into teens, I just totally missed that whole window. Missed it all. Grendel. The Grendel. Okay, yeah, that's what I'm getting right now is Grendels. Oh. Armor break. Okay, there we go. No one in NC scene. My tag is Dingo Bingo. I haven't played in a couple years. I love that tag, Dingo Bingo. Hey, Ultruit, I do appreciate you going and checking on that for me, by the way. I missed the Minecraft window despite people showing me their builds. I started getting into it this year. Okay, if you look past the slog of muck that has become the Minecraft community over the last few years, Minecraft is a really awesome game. If you just take it on its own for what it is and look at it, you know, from 2 feet in front of your face instead of looking at all the crap that surrounds it, Minecraft is an amazing game, in my opinion. But you do have to ignore a lot for it to feel amazing, because there's a lot of crap. Okay, I think we're close. Okay, limit already reached. Limit already reached. I think there's just those 3 underwater ones here. It's easy to ignore because most wider communities are trash. Yeah, that's true, actually. And so I'm going to give a little bit of a hot take on, I think, maybe it's not that hot, I don't know, about Final Fantasy VII. So I think that Final Fantasy VII is a great game, and definitely, I would say, ranks among the best. If you were to make a list of some of the best games ever, Final Fantasy VII deserves to be on that list. However, the fan base around Final Fantasy VII is kind of toxic, despite how amazing the game is. And it is. The fan base, it's not everybody, not the whole fan base, but there's a lot of really, really overbearing, in my opinion, overbearing fans of Final Fantasy VII that think there is no other good game that has ever been made since Final Fantasy VII, and it literally is like their entire personality is Final Fantasy VII. Like, nothing ruins a good thing like bad nerds. Yeah. And it's sad because it is a great game. Like, objectively, it's a fantastic game. But it's just like, cool it. You know, cool it a little. Like, you're right. It's a great game. Now breathe a little. Just breathe. When I was making some of my Did You Know shorts and stuff for YouTube, on the YouTube side of things, the amount of people who were so vitriolic towards me about being like, we all know this. This is stuff we all know. We've all known this for years. We've known this forever. We've known this for 25 years. I'm like, I'm sorry. My bad. It was news to me and I found it interesting, so I wanted to make a short about it. And like the number of people that commented like various things of that in that nature, I was pretty surprised. And I have never seen, because at this point I've done like 45 games for this channel. Like I've done like 45 games for this channel, and every single game I've played, I've done, you know, somewhere between 4 and 30 shorts about, you know, little fun facts this, fun fact that, and so I try to do a good job, and I try to find like interesting things, not like really obvious did you knows. Like I try to do some deep digging and try and find some like more obscure ones. And but man, no community has been more offended at my presence in that did you know sphere than Final Fantasy VII. I got so much hate for it. I mean, wait, not so much. The majority, okay, I have to be fair. The majority of people had no problem with it. But I got a lot of comments, the people who were, like, mad at me for making shorts about it. Bro, I'm a big pro wrestling fan, and the crossover to gamers is heavy. Pro wrestling nerds do the same thing. Yeah. I might, some things, but seeing someone else discover it is always fun for me. Okay, so Jico, Jico, you just nailed it so perfectly. Because here's the thing. It's honestly, it's like these live streams with these playthroughs. One of the greatest things that people, especially when they build a good friendship and a relationship with people, one of the easiest things, or one of the best things, is sharing that and watching somebody else discover that passion while you get to enjoy them discovering it. It's like when I watch a movie with my wife. So my wife grew up, when she was growing up, she didn't watch any movies. Like, I made a joke, a running joke with her about the lack of movies that she's seen, where, I mean, it's comical how few movies she had seen. And I'm a huge movie buff. Like, I love movies passionately. And so that was a big thing for us, was like, oh, I get to show you all these movies that I love. And one of the best things about it is just sitting there watching her and talking to her afterwards, saying, hey, so what'd you think of this? What'd you think of that? What'd you think of that scene? Which character did you like? Which plot did you like? Like, that's the stuff that I absolutely love it. Let me just go back. I missed a couple comments here. What do you mean you didn't know this Japanese woman wrestler in the 3-time Stardom Queendom champion and beat ex-wrestler in the Tokyo Dome 2 years ago? Yeah, exactly. The loud minority always gets mad when someone crosses their timeline marked as news or moderately interesting when it's something they already know. Yeah. I just found an old video of me doing tech skill movement in Melee. I'd love to show you at the... Sure, go for it. Send me the link. I'll watch it. Because they've been doing nothing else for the last quarter of a century. You're trying to show me your moonwalking with Falcon. It's way deeper than I promise. If I'm around, then sure. Yeah, that's pretty much the experience that I found with it, was that... And generally speaking, I ended up coming with basically the same response every time. Every time somebody commented on one of those shorts saying, complaining for whatever reason. Or if they said... The most common one was, yes, we all knew that. Or everybody knows that. That was the most common one. And so basically, eventually, I just started being like, oh, okay, well, hey, it was news to me. It was that simple. I just started saying, oh, well, it was news to me. And that kind of actually, once I started saying that as a response, it actually kind of cut that at its legs. I don't think I ever actually had somebody respond back to that comment negatively. So ever since, once it started working, I just started saying, oh, it was news to me. I thought it was interesting. Anyway. This didn't stop. It's good. Thanks, Chico. I appreciate that. The one thing I do get a little bit like sad. Sad isn't the right way to say this, but I do get a little like bummed out. Maybe. I do get a little sad that some people will subscribe to me and then expect like Final Fantasy content only, or expect Legend of Zelda content only, because maybe they have subscribed while I was covering that particular genre or that particular franchise. And so I do feel kind of bad, because I know that some people are kind of signing up. Some people are kind of signing up for something they're not really expecting what it is, the scope of what I'm trying to do, and realizing that I'm literally going to be going from Legend of Zelda to Halo to Civilization. I mean, any game under the sun. I want to document, and I want to document as many games as I can for as long as I can do this. And that's all this is for me. Not all. That's a big aspect of what this is for me. Look back when you play the next Zelda, and that's true. That's true. One can hope. Which I am... Okay, let's be honest. I'm really looking forward to Wind Waker, so I'm excited for that. Well, and this is all making me happy, so I'm made in the shade, really. I'm honestly... I couldn't be happier at the moment. I think I'm close. I think I am close. It's annoying because I have to turn off the auto attack for this one because I have to treat him a little differently. Yep. Yep, very excited for Wind Waker. Oh yeah, the HD version for the... they released that for... What did they release that for? I don't remember what its original platform... I know it was originally was on GameCube. But after that, I don't know where they put it. I never played Skyward Sword. I need to. I'm also looking forward to Skyward Sword. Wii U, okay. Oh, it's wrong person. Special, nope, skill, armor break. Oh, okay, we reached the limit with Dark Plan. Okay, so I think we're almost done here. I think we're almost done. Are you playing GBA? Oh yes, I will be playing GBA games. So, because wait, Jico, hold up. Jico, did you not know that the next game, or not the next game, because the next game is Luigi's Mansion. But after Luigi's Mansion, I'm doing Golden Sun 1 and 2. I told you that, right? Or I hope you know that. I'm doing 1 and 2 back to back. Yep. So it's this, then it'll probably be like a 1 or 2 stream for Luigi's Mansion, because I think that'll be a pretty fast one. And then I'll be in Golden Sun for like a week or 2 weeks. Okay, here we go. Have we maxed out? Okay, no, we have not maxed them out. We still need more Grendels. Shoot. I still need more Grendels. Yeah, I'm thrilled they brought it to the Switch. I was very surprised, because I was like, man, that was such an underrated game that, like, comparatively speaking, so few people knew about. Oh, okay, we're maxed. We can be done. We're done here. We are done here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Board airship. You don't need to max for the Blossom Garden. True, but I figured I'd go ahead and max since I was there. I mean, I figured if I'm going to be there, I might as well go ahead and get them all done. I still maintain, in my personal opinion, Golden Sun is among, if not, the most underrated RPG, maybe of all time, but it is among the most underrated RPGs of all time, for sure. And it might be the most, in my opinion. There's the Blossom Crown. Not now. Golden Sun has online matches now with the re-release? What? I didn't know that. I had never heard. I did not know that. Supreme Gem times 60. No, I don't want to take a swing at it. Yes, yes, you've created another monster. Door to tomorrow. Not now. Nope, 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 nope. Okay, so we're done with Besaid. We're done with Kilika. We're done with me and High Road. We're done with Mushroom Rock. We're done. Oh, we are not done with Josie Road. We have one more. I have not caught yet. I haven't caught any of this. Okay, Thunder Plains is done. Makalania is not done yet. Bicanel hasn't even been touched yet. Calmlands is done. Stolen Faith Cave is not done yet. Mountain Gagazet is done. Okay. Alright. Do we have any more that I can collect from here at the moment? Yeah, I got the crown. I was just checking to see if there was anything else I needed to collect while I was there. Hey. Can I get it on a horse? No. Or, horse? I just called it a horse. I just called the Chocobo a horse. What is wrong with me? I'm losing it. I'm officially losing it. Where the heck is... Where is she? She's not over there. She must be up here, I guess. Is she up here? Where are you? There you are. That's a Chocobo, sir. Yeah. Thanks. Oh my gosh, that was embarrassing. Alright. Horse is shorthand for Chocobo. You're being very gracious, Altruit. You're being very gracious by making that comment. Alright, let's come over here. Yes, please. Alright. Go get you a threesome, Yuna. Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. Such an amazing summon. So incredibly strong.
Very well.
Let's go fight against the Magus Sisters. Let's do this. Ugh. Alright, well, let's just go down the list. Let's do a couple grand summons and see if we can knock them out pretty quick. We'll see. I actually, even though they're not my favorite summon, like, visually, I really, really appreciate the Magus Sisters for just how insanely powerful... how insanely powerful they are. Because they are beasts. They are absolutely beasts. Hey, do you guys want to use fire again? Nope, they're just gonna. He's just gonna kill me. Oh, snap! Nope, nope, I'm dead. Okay. Well, at least we got the one off. Yeah, they don't look the toughest, but their summon animation is sick. And well, they're once you break Yuna's limits, her damage limits, and like they are nutty strong. Especially once you get your magic or strength so high that all three of them are breaking damage limits and going up to the 99,000 damage range. It is really nuts how strong they get. 30 minutes from now, I should be. Yeah, I should be. I'll probably be getting close to wrapping up by that point, though. Yeah, 30 minutes from now is probably when I'll start kind of wrapping up. So that'd be a good time to come back in if you wanted to watch the thing. You know, I really wish you would have used that after I got attacked a couple times. 24-hour stream, Zach. Yep. I think it would be kind of fun at some point. At some point, I think it'd be kind of fun to do that. Unironically. Like, do a 24-hour stream someday. I think it'd be cool. I think for that to be worth it, though, I think I would have to have just to logistically make it worth it. I think I'd have to have a little bit of a larger follower base by that point. Immune? How are they immune? Wait, how were they immune to that damage? What happened right there? They used... Oh. Oh, shoot. Yeah, okay. Alright, well, let's try that a different approach.
If you've got what it... Very well. Now, are you ready?
One attack each. Oh, okay. Jeez Louise, yeah. If you have a 10k sub goal and do a 24-hour stream as a celebration, okay, like actually that's kind of the neighborhood of what I'm thinking. I think it would be kind of fun to do it around something in that neighborhood. You know, because I think it'd be really cool if there was like 30 or 40 people and people that I could like throughout the day that I could talk to. Because obviously nobody is almost nobody, I think at least, would stick around for the full 24 hours. But to have a handful of people that could rotate in and I could have people to talk to, I think it would be really cool. Element to absorb equipment? Oh, yeah. Oh, that did a lot more damage than I was expecting. If it was planned ahead, you'd be surprised how many people would stick around. Yeah, maybe. That could be kind of cool. I'll have to think about that. Yeah, maybe as a 10K. Okay, yeah, I actually did have a lot of fun with the Game Awards. That was a lot of fun. It was also a nice change of pace to kind of just have be in a little bit more of a backseat role and like not having to be quite as on. This would probably be a good time for Grand Summon. 24-hour FGC clip stream. Yeah, Zach refuses to remember that because of his heart being broken with Half-Life 3. He's like, I refuse to acknowledge that. Oh, that would have been better. Altruit, that was good advice. That would have been better. Ooh, lucky miss. That would... Ooh, big heal. Okay, so we're gonna... Wait, it still did... Oh, elemental damage. Oh, man. Okay, he regened himself, and it is healing a lot of health. Come on, come on, come on. Regen. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Okay, just survive. I need one more attack. One more attack. Yeah, Bahamut is non-elemental, so this should be okay. Okay, come on, Mega Flare. Do it. Finish it. Come on, come on. Just, I need you to be enough. I need you to be enough. Come on. Okay. One of them's down. And this one is just healing herself to a ridiculous degree. Yeah, you can mighty guard yourself all day. It's not going to do a thing. Yeah, no, it seriously is. Cindy is a beast of a tank. Thing is, the problem is that she's curing herself faster than I can deal damage. Will she eventually run out of mana? Not yet. I'm doing all of the extra stuff first. So, like, right now I'm trying to get the Moon Sigil for Yuna's weapon. Oh, holy. I was about to say, like, Cindy should run out of mana eventually. Oh, Okay, let's try Yojimbo. See if we can have some better luck with getting Yojimbo to maybe do a Zanmaru and take her out. Okay, Gary's mod is hilarious. Oh, oh, oh! That was a big hit. Okay, let's speed up and just Wakizashi. Come on. Wait, what? What did I just do? Why did I dismiss? I didn't mean to dismiss him. I just must have misclicked. Dang it. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Insane how I can't get past her healing. Okay, let me maybe burn out some more of her mana with the weaker summons. Just to burn out her mana. Mighty Guard. Do we know for sure that they actually will run out of mana? Because she has used Cura Silence. I don't think I can silence her. Oh, I didn't pay him anything, that's why. Yeah. This is an interesting situation here. It's very interesting. I've definitely never encountered this myself, so I'm not sure exactly what to do here. How well did Anima fight against them? Decently well. So maybe it'd be best if I just took Anima, got his overdrive maxed out, and then came in here and tried to nuke him with Anima. Because at this point, I don't know that I have enough damage to out damage her healing. Yeah, she's just completely immune to anything I can do here. Screw it, just go ahead and attack yourself. Just dismiss. Defend, defend. Escape.
But you have a lot to learn.
Okay, let's try a different approach here. Might have to teach one of them reflect. Oh, that's not a bad idea. Okay, we're healed up. Let's go over here, get Yuna in the party. And let's get some of her Aeons. Oh, no, we want encounters. Alright, summon. Let's start off with Anima. Alright, Pain, let's get rid of you first. And then we'll just sit here and boost ourselves until Anima maxes out his overdrive. Boost again. There we go. Dismiss. Now, skip, skip, skip. Summon Bahamut. Boost. Boost again. Boost again. One more time. No, not shield. Boost. Okay. Now, dismiss. Summon. Just to be safe, we'll pull out Shiva. Well, Shiva can't break damage cap yet. So this might not be the best way to go, but we'll see. Because I don't think she can break damage cap. At least not yet. Okay, at the very least we have our 3 top summons, not including the Maga Sisters, because that doesn't count. Although we could max out hers. No. Let's not. Let's just I mean, I know that it doesn't really matter if to do this because I can't use them against themselves. But for the sake of something that I'm not sure what, do as you will. Do as you will. Do as you will. Do as you will. And do as you will. Alright, let's go do this. All right. Attempt number 3.
I will.
Yeah, they really are incredibly OP.
Very well.
The Maga Sisters
Are you ready?
they look goofy, but they are insanely powerful. Especially once you've got, you know... How many ultimate weapons have you completed? I'm actually pretty close to finishing them all. Now, I haven't actually gone to the place to upgrade the weapons yet. But I've got most of the items. One of the only ones that I don't have is I don't have Lulu's. I haven't done the Cactuar side quest yet, which is kind of a big one. Do I risk a second pain? I think so. Okay. Ooh, okay, let's overdrive Oblivion. This is such a cool overdrive. Osmos. Interesting. As long as I can keep her from casting regen... Oh no, she just casted regen. You've got to be kidding me. Hey, Saturn Blade. Welcome in. It's good to have you. Okay, I'm going to speed through this part because his attack takes really, really long. Oh my gosh, she has so much health. It is ridiculous how much health she has. Come on. Come on. Take her down. Okay, let's see if another overdrive from Anima can do it. This is absurd. Making him learn haste and dispel. Oh, yeah, that would be good. That was kind of funny. Come on, please. Please be enough. Oh. 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 Hey. Oh. Yes. Yes. Okay, if anybody knows which content creator I was trying to sound like right there, let me know. Because there is one that's fairly well known. I was trying to emulate with that.
Progress, and for that, I'm glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Shiny gem times 4.
Thank you. That's not possible. You have already surpassed your my work here on...
Send.
Yes.
Yes! Yes, Zach, you were 100% correct. I was trying to look like moist Sonic Miss Moist Critical. Yes! He does that all the time. Oh, it's so funny. Okay. Alright, we got Yuna's weapon now. I've got everything for her weapon. Let's see. Let's go down the list. What's next? Okay, the Mars Sigil. Let's see. Mars Sigil is obtained from the Monster Arena in the Calm Lands after you've unlocked 10 area conquest or species conquest monsters by capturing specific fiends. Not original creations. Okay. Dude, he is legitimately a really, really funny person. Like, I watch a handful of his stuff, and he consistently makes me laugh. He's such a goofball, dude. And I loved his reaction when he got awarded Streamer of the Year. No, I already have the Maga Sisters. I really, really enjoyed his reaction when he got Streamer of the Year. And he was just like, well, okay. Thanks, I guess. Like, that was his entire reaction, and it just cracked me up. Okay, so let's go over here. We need 10 of the area conquest or species conquest. One, two, three, four, blank, 5. Okay. Oh, and I have almost none of the Species Conquest ones. Hmm. In 10 different areas. Didn't they just have a Streamer Awards instead of before the Game Awards? Interesting they added that. Yeah, that's actually a good point. They did add that. So I guess the next thing I should do then is... Okay, Thunder Plains is good. Macalania is not good yet. I still have... Which I think all of these, I think, are in the ice portion of Macalania. So that should be pretty easy to do. We just need to go to here. Go down, down, down to Lake Macalania.
Here we go!
And I think that's the area that I need to max out. So I've got a good handful to collect here. Okay, let's do formation. Switch Yuna out for Tidus. Yeah, it's these guys here. I don't have any of these. Have you seen the Wombo combo? Yes, I have seen the... Sorry, it took me a second to register what that was, but yes, I have seen it. I think, actually, there's a better spot to grind that has the rest of the lineup from this area that I need, which is actually over here. I think this section here has the rest of them. Or not. Oh, there we go. Wait. Yeah, there we go. Evil Eye. That's the one we need. I mean, I need all of them. Keep going, keep going. Go, 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 go. The next place would be Bicanel Island. Okay, limit, limit, and limit. So now we're just waiting on the Eagle Eyes. That is the last... Okay. Limit, limit. Okay, we're good. That should be all of them. So let's go board airship. Let's go to Bicanel Island. That'll be the next spot we clean out. Bicanel Island. Here we go.
Here we go!
Oh, whoops. No, we want increased encounters. Alright, let's get some sphere grid movement going. Just so we're not racking up too many spirit, because I actually don't think you can go above 99, I believe. Okay. No! No, no, no. Don't move over there. It's kind of pointless. Honestly, it feels like it's a little pointless for me to even go over there and get those. Because... Oh, shoot. I did forget this right here. I'm just, like, mixing up here. Auron. Okay. I do think I should start thinking about a good stopping point. Because there's obviously a lot more grinding that I can do and a lot more legwork needing to be done. But we are getting towards a good spot that I would be kind of ready to start wrapping up. I'll just think of maybe I'll just finish Beaconell Island, and then probably I think that's what I'll do. Now, Beaconell Island can honestly take a while, can sometimes, because the worms and the big flying things can take a while sometimes to actually show up. I haven't saved in a while. Alright, let's go over here. Go to where I know the worms can show up. And I know they can basically appear anywhere around here. I'm ready to listen to this song for hours. I bet. Yeah, the level of patience it takes to sit here and just... I really need... What I need to do is I need to get, like... I wish I had access to basically all the songs in the world that I could play without getting copyright strikes on the video afterwards, because I would be sitting here just jamming to music while I do this and talking with y'all, and that would be awesome. Unfortunately, every time I've tried to do something similar to that, I've gotten like all these copyright notifications afterwards, and it's a huge headache to deal with. Now, the music that I play during like the Be Right Back screen and the stream starting soon screen, that I actually specifically pay for a license to use that music, which I'm happy to do. Because it's nice to kind of have something to kind of, you know, bop your head with as you're sitting there doing nothing. It's at least something. There's channels that upload non-copyright type beats that make good songs. Lots of channels like that. Well, it gets really tricky with YouTube, because basically if their AI scrollers detect anything that is even remotely sounds like something that is like has a copyright on it, they'll claim your video just automatically, and it is a nearly, it's not impossible to push back on, but it's very difficult to push back on. And they're I guess I gotta give them credit where credit is due, because that part of YouTube works surprisingly well. I thought YouTube was my friend. Definitely. For sure. Oy. Capture limit, capture limit. Okay, so those have hit the capture limit already. What about the Nidhogg? No, Mushushu. Mushushu needed to be captured. Okay. And still more to go. Okay, Mushushu is done. Mushishi. I've never seen it. I guess I gotta add it to my to-watch list whenever I eventually have time to start watching shows and movies again. Honestly, I will say, the hardest thing, more than the lack of sleep, and more than just the whole grind, which... I don't know, look at that however you want to. The hardest part for me about this whole process has been not watching shows and movies. That has been, honestly, the hardest thing for me. Because I, up until I started this project, was a passionate movie buff slash TV buff, like trying to find good shows, good movies, always watching new things, and like that was my jam. And that has been the single biggest challenge for me the last 6 months, has been basically a complete and total stop to shows and movies in my downtime. Log Horizon 2 while you're at it. And Dot Hack series. Okay, so Mushishi, Log Horizon, and Dot Hack. Okay, let me pull up my list real quick. I think it's down here. Okay, Mushishi, Dot Hack, and what was the last one? You said, and Log Horizon. Okay. Eventually, I will have time to start working on my to-watch list. It's not going to be soon, but eventually it'll happen. Oh, the pianist reference from like a week or so, or it was like a week or so ago. Yeah, it's a beautiful movie. Beautiful movie. Just so heart-wrenching. Okay, I'm gonna go into this next area because I think one of the monsters you're supposed to catch is the ones that show up in these little sand pits. So I know that I have a specific amount that I need to encounter here. Another good Adrian Brody movie is Summer of Sam. Yes! I haven't seen that in a long time. Wait, do these guys not get caught? Oh no, they can be captured, yeah, okay. Teleport sphere. Megalixir. Are you into abstract art movies or like strange visuals or otherworldly? I would have to hear of a couple examples to know exactly. I have not done the Cactars yet, no. Why are you guys stuck in the sand? My child is lost in the ruins of home. Please help me find my child. Sure. Don't talk to him. Where has she gone? Did I make a mistake? Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh, shoot! Oh, no! So, okay, well, now I know where Dark Ifrit is. I will check over here. Can I run away? I can run away. Okay, I'm not screwed. I can run away. Oh, oh, oh. I was about to get so completely and utterly demolished right there. It would have been biblical. I did not realize I was going to be able to walk away. Oh man, that was about to be something real special. I thought I was gone. Yeah, I should save. Good point. Good point. Let's go save. Yeah, let's go save real quick. Let's see. Do we have any other... Okay. Save. Still have like 2 more of the books or the primers to get. You basically just have to respawn these guys. Like, wait, how am I supposed to fight them again? Samuel kills De Niro. No, let's go. Okay, so I think I just need the, these guys. This one here. Which, okay, Zoo captured, so that one's done. Not done, but I have one more. And then I know I need more worms. Okay, are we gonna finish this one? Nope, still captured. Okay, so we got more to go for there, or maybe more. And we got more Cactars to go. You'll need Cactars too, yeah. I hate that they're... I forget that they're so rare, though. Boo! We don't want any Machina here. No Machina! We don't want no Machina here. Ooh. Oh man, Django. Django was a wild movie. Have you seen The Waking Life? Most beautiful movie I've ever seen. Each scene is made in a different art style that breathes. Jackie Brown is amazing. Love the soundtrack. Alright, get the Cactuar. So is there a better place to try and encounter them, or is it basically just keep trying, keep going until you get all the Cactuars, which I think I've got 4 at this point. And that should be 5. Oh, Hateful Eight was really good, yeah. Oh. I'm ready to be done here. Do we have enough dune worms? Yeah, I think we... Yeah, it looked like we have enough dune worms. So I think it's just the Cactuars we have left. Okay, I think that's either 6 or 7. Oh yeah, I love how he pushed. I love how he pushed for the purple lightsaber. That's one of my favorite trivia pieces about the prequel trilogy. Is how he pushed for the purple lightsaber. I love that. I know like everybody knows that at this point, or everybody knows that, but it's still one of my favorite little fun facts. The dune worm, yeah. Oh my gosh, I'm very ready to have my ears rest from the victory tune. I'm ready to not hear this for several hours. I just need Cactuars. I just need Cactuars. Just give me Cactuars. You pick the color that matches your spirit and you can really see it with Mace. Yeah, I agree there. Finish it. Finish it. Oh my gosh, can we please get some freaking Cactuars? I'm in hell. Why did all the Cactuars just disappear off the face of the planet all of a sudden? I was actually encountering them at a reasonable pace, and then all of a sudden it just dead stopped out of nowhere. I wonder if I talk about Cactuars enough, if they'll start to show up. You know, I think Cactuars are the lamest designed character ever. I would... Cactuar Stone. Cactuar Stone. One little gatekeeper's playing in the sand. Tomei's gone to fetch the water. Be back soon. Using spheres to control the sands, the Cactuars defend their village. They are gatekeepers. Present all 10 of the spheres they bear to the stone altar, and all the way to the village will open. This is the I feel nothing part of the run. Yeah, this is the dead behind the eyes, just let me get through it part. The monster collection is the, oh gosh, please be done, please can we be done, please can we be done. And then you get the slightly more fun grind of getting all the different like strength spheres, mana spheres, magic spheres, luck, fortune spheres, key spheres, and grinding sphere grid levels. Which is, I would say, turn off your encounter and go to the pond in the beginning. Okay. Let's try this. Are you about to teach me a little trick? Am I about to learn something new? I love it when I learn new things. Oh. Oh, okay, okay. Oh, I had actually already hit the capture limit. I didn't realize I did not realize I had reached the capture limit. Okay, so let's do... Okay, hey, Ali, do you want to remind me where... Because I do want to go ahead and do this since I'm here. Do you want to remind me where each of the 10 are? So I can get this knocked out while I'm here? If you happen to know, that is. Yeah, I do remember that part. I'll have to Google it. Riva's gone, walkabout. Be back soon. Okay. Let's see. Cactuar Village. Okay, so Tomei, and then the second one. Okay, I know where that is. In purgatory. Over here. I think they work their way up. Yeah, so Tomei, this other one's right here. Dang it. I moved too early. Okay, let's go turn this one in. 8 more. Eight little gatekeepers play in the sand. Little Shava likes big numbers. Be back soon. The bouncer is fun too. Kingdom Hearts 2 references it. Alright, where is this? Where is this one? I don't see this anywhere. Same area as the glyph stone. There are 2 signs to the left of the glyph stone. Examine the second one. Oh, I have to examine the stone. Okay. So come over here. Danger, strong fiend in vicinity. 20% off travel agent goods. 20! He's just excited about the number 20. That's all he cares about. Recently learned to count to 50. It's your it's your fantasy to finally be at the end. Oh my gosh. Okay, that's number 3 done. Let's go turn this one in. Alec and Aloja play tag in the ruins of men. Okay, well that's pretty obvious. That's got to be this one, because it's like this is where all the ruins are. So it's got to be over here. Oh, I saw one. Okay, there we go. They move as one, their closeness a paragon of brotherhood, okay? 13 seconds for this one as well. 2, 1. There we go. Okay, that takes care of numbers 4 and 5. Needle time! Yeah. Needle time! Yoink! Which actually, isn't that one of the... Can't you, Marcello seeks the shining blue. Be back soon? Wait, is that back at the water again? Oh no, that's probably the save sphere. I bet you that's the save sphere. But not this one, okay. Oh yeah, Bouncer was one of the save spheres, that's what I thought. So maybe it's this one then. Oh, okay. Whoa. That caught me off guard. Oh, it's a big one. I feel like I was... Holy cow. He's not giving me, like, any time to run forward. Come on. Come on. Are you serious? Wait, they still give it to you even if you fail? They'll still give you the orb? How would they still give you the orb if you fail? It's like a pity system, I guess? Robia's stuck inside. Be back soon. That sounds like a chest. That's got to be like inside a chest, right? Oh, okay. Oh, wait. Whoopsie. First trial. Oh, whoa, it's sped up. It's sped up. Alright. And then we have this next one. And we're almost done. Almost done. Oh, there he is. Okay. Okay. And he is just mean mugging me. There we go. Okay. Next one. Two little gatekeepers play in the sand. Much curious Elos has left on a journey. Be back soon. Okay, so he's up at the desert. He's up on the ship. He's just zooming. Oh, we're almost done. What? He's not here? I thought he was supposed to be here. Shoot. Wait, what did I miss? Why is he not on the airship? He's supposed to be there. It is drunk driving as usual.
Here we go.
As usual. So what did I miss? That caused him to not show up on the ship. What is it? Much curious Elio has left on a journey. Be back soon. Enter the Oasis area and follow Elio as it warps up to the airship. Oh. So I have to go all the way back to the Oasis area. Okay. Well, that's not too bad. Just whip around here. Thank goodness for the turbo, because that is such a lifesaver. There's the cutscene. There's the cutscene. Okay. Really funny. I don't know why, but that really cracks me up. Just the concept of this cactus, green cactus little character, just, oh yeah, I'm gonna take this sphere and teleport up to the ship. No problem. Just don't bother. Don't mind me. I don't know why, but that really just kind of tickles my funny bone a little bit. All right, speed off. The big one. So I'm eventually going to have to go back and read through this. Because I've been focusing so much on this stupid minigame that I've missed a lot of the chat. And I'm going to have to go back and read through because I know you guys have been talking about a game that it seems like I need to add to my list. Because it sounds like y'all really like this particular game you're talking about. Oh, come on. I totally took my finger off before he... Whatever. There we go. What? What just happened? Oh. I didn't have to fight him. Okay. Final was about... It was in 95 at Bouncer. I think it's 2002. Ooh. Or is 04? Okay, I'm gonna add both of those. Yeah, when I go back through after this and read through the chat, I'll add both of those games in to my list. Because anytime somebody, you know, has a hidden gem of a game, like I said, I will say this 1,000 times. I want to catalog them all. That is my goal. I mean, obviously, I will never ever be able to catalog them all, literally. But all the hidden gems and the ones that people swear by, and some bad ones. It was 2000. Ah, I just missed it. You're just all over the map, Jaco. I'm gonna get him just to make your list longer. It's already like 600 games long. Which I'm thrilled by, honestly. I couldn't be happier that it's as long as it is. But yeah, it's around 600, give or take, games right now. And I'm going to add occasional bad games in as well. It's my in real life challenge. Yeah, absolutely, it is. I mean, unironically, it really is. I view it as like building a library of gaming history. That is how I. Ah, dang it, I forgot to take the speed off. Okay, we are done with this. And incidentally, not only are we done with this, we are also... That means we're also finished with this area in general, because I don't think we have anything else to do here. At least you're in one of the best years for games. Oh, no kidding, I'm in a really good year for games. ...2001 is amazing. 2001, I still maintain that 2001 is hard-pressed to be beat as one of, if not the best year in video games. Now, there are a lot of years that had a lot of good games, but just the consistently amazing quality of the games that came out, of the top echelon of games that came out in 2001, has not yet ceased to amaze me. There are so many good games that came out that year. Alright, now let's go wrap up. Let's go get... I think it's the, something for... Mercury Sigil, there we go. Friend Sphere. Anything else? Or is that it? I don't see any other chests. Was that the console released? The PS2. The PS2 was released either in the very, very end of 2000 or the beginning of 2001. I don't remember which one, but it's one of them. Okay, I'm gonna call it there for tonight. I may do some Blitzball, just like on my own time, just because it's a little bit drier. But I'm gonna finish there for tonight. Oy vey. Another good chunk finished. A lot of progress done tonight. 2001 released the Xbox and GameCube. PS2 is 2000. So yeah, 3 big consoles within a year of each other. That's huge. That's a big deal. Alright, well, as I'm signing off, as always, I want to thank the specific channel contributors, the people who are directly supporting the channel. So I just want to say thank you to Josh YK and also to JWOD. I appreciate both of them. And I appreciate all of you guys as well. I don't ever want there to be any confusion. The biggest support I can receive is you guys just being here and watching. So, I mean, I really, really appreciate, anything else, of course, but the biggest support I can get is you guys being here. So, really, really appreciate you all. Rara, Jico, Zach, Ailey, if you're still here, appreciate you as well. You were giving me some good tips and pointers earlier, so thank you for that. I know that there was a few others that have come and gone throughout the night. Let me see. I know that, oh man, wow, this is a lot of conversation. I know the mayor was here at one point. I really appreciate you being here as well. So, yeah, I think since it's almost 2, I think I'll save that for a post stream tomorrow. The stuff you sent me, I'll watch that on the after show tomorrow. So, all right, have a great night, guys. Take care. Sleep well if you're going to bed, or if you're not going to bed, have a great night. Either way, I'll catch you later. Okay.